Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, it's working now. Okay, guys. So we'll just wait on a few people to load in the room. I'm going to let the little minute countdown play one more time. I apologize. I don't know what happened. It just went insane on me. So wait on everybody to kind of find us again. Hello, 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 beautiful people. Okay, there's several things I want to say. I just really was waiting on a few people to get in the room. I don't want anybody to take offense. I've been griped at so much. Hey, Miss Lisa, let me know if you guys can hear me. Give me a 1 in the chat. I had to delete the previous stream that I was trying to start because it wasn't showing up. Like, I don't know what, YouTube's been weird today. So if you guys can hear me, okay, thank you, Bama Cat. Guys, I know I've done a lot of lives. I separated this one out because so many people got mad and angry and vicious at me. Called me a vile human being, among other things, because I talked about the Depp Heard trial in the same live stream as I talked about the Summer Wells case. And they're like, that I'm a vile human being. And they're reporting me to YouTube. So it is what it is. Report me. But if you report me to YouTube for being a single mama that has survived and has a clear head on her shoulders, has a CNA 1, a CNA 2, and a MedTech certification that she allowed to expire, as well as she's been to school and has her paralegal certification in the state of North Carolina, as well as a business management degree with a concentration in marketing and retail sales, and a business computer programming degree. Now, mind you, what I learned in my programming degree is probably obsolete before I graduated, but that's besides the point. What's up? This don't help. Hello. True that, Mama Cat, and I'm there with you. But there's some things that really bother me, and I want as many of the sunshines in the chat as we can get in here, because I need some brainstorming. I need y'all to work with me. What's up, Killer Looks? I know y'all been catching it too, boo-boo. And listen, Killer Looks and he's cool, that's fam. Love him, love his wife, love his channel. Whether I agree, me and him don't got to agree on everything to do with this case. To be able to come together as human beings and say, we might not agree on this and we might not agree on that, but the reason we're here and our end goal is still the same. We just taking different ways to get there necessarily, you know? And I don't have a problem with him. He can be, I don't care who is his best friend. As long as he's willing to say, look, if my best friend's dirty, I'm going to have to wash him. He going to have to do his due. Jesus Christ. You can't even set the microwave to where somebody just has to push start for them to be able to cook and you do something. First, let me say, I want to say thank you to, and I'm going to show the page on the stream, just because I want you guys, she's got way more subs than me, but I want y'all go over and sub to this channel. You don't got to agree. She's had some not so great videos out there about me, but that don't mean it is weird. You right, Killer Looks. A lot of shit is weird in this case, and I guarantee you, there's one thing. Listen, you may like Minnie, I may hate Minnie. You might like Ernie, I may hate Ernie. You may hate them and I love them. That part don't matter. That's bullshit about friends and bullshit. That don't matter to me. Because right now, the only point of view I give a damn about, the only one that matters to me when I'm talking about the Summer Wells case is Summer. Period. Okay? And I get all these people say, what if you say this about their parents and that about the parents and they're innocent? What if I didn't and they're guilty? How about that? What if all the people that saw signs of abuse had reported it earlier on and been more adamant about it? What could they have helped? Smiley, I'm just getting started, but y'all getting ready to catch it, you know? Right, Killer, I'm with you. See, you and I have the same kind of mentality. That's what some people miss. I do want to give a shout out just for her coming in my comments, showing me, the Sunshines, and Summer respect. Let me show this on the stream. The channel is Critical It's a Critical Thinking Crime. I just want to thank her for coming, for showing me some respect, showing the Sunshine some respect, and showing Summer some respect. She got a lot of videos, and like I told you, don't think I'm touting her for any reason, because how I say this, if you think that she ain't said something about me or about my channel or whatever, go ahead, okay? I mean, don't worry. I'm a big girl and I'll take that. Now, I don't know that she's had a direct video on me. I haven't looked. It doesn't matter. That part doesn't matter to me. The part that matters to me is that her, along with several other channels that are out there, have been able to push through the bullshit. What's up, Margaret? Glad to have you. Push through the bullshit, see beyond the smoke and mirrors, and say, hey, clarity on a few things. You know, yes, we were. Absolutely, Killer. What if, here's a thought. What if, like I tell all of my Sunshines and all of the people that ever tune in to me and ever have, what if, like I tell y'all about what we can do if we unite our voices together? What we can accomplish. What if I said that to other creators? You know, I know y'all could hear the background. I'm so sorry. But what if we did that? So here's my challenge. here's my challenge. The first thing I'm going to say. And then we're going to go through together today, and we're going to outline some things. I'm going to bring some stuff up. I want your thoughts. I want your opinions. I'm going to drop the link. You guys can come up, say whatever you want to say. I don't care if you're supporting me. I don't care if whatever. And Killer Looks, we can still help change things. One child is one too many, but we can possibly, with the help of Summer and the awareness her case has brought, stop from there being the next child and the next child and the next child. And that's what I'm talking about today. But there's some things that I think have to be cleared up. Straight up. Number one, those of you that are sunshines will probably already know this, but this goes out to every single creator, every person in the Summer Wells community. I'm going to address this, and I'm going to put it firmly and put a pin in it, and then we're going to move on. By the way, y'all, I do have my handy dandy notebook out, and I am going to be taking notes during this, and I'm telling you that because, one, it's important. Two, because I really am asking seriously for you guys to participate. You know, I don't do that a lot. I don't necessarily ask, I'll be like, say something in the chat or whatever, but no. I need active participation. Go get your friend, go get your cousin, go get your sister, your brother, your mama. Get anybody that has a child. Anybody that is raising a family. Go get them, bring them. I want your thoughts. Because there's some stuff in this case that keeps me awake at night. I couldn't sleep all night. Last night was the first night little man was back from vacay. I couldn't sleep. And why couldn't I sleep? Because I had so much about this case over and over in my head. Coulda, woulda, shoulda. What if this? What if that? What about this? What about that? And I want y'all's thoughts. Because it's gonna take all of us. It's gonna take all of us brainstorming together. The best thoughts I ever came up with were brainstorming in a live stream with you guys. And that's why I'm coming back there now. God, there's so many things running through my brain right now, you guys. I don't even know how and where to begin, but I'm gonna find. The first thing I want to discuss, I want to, just elephant in the room, get it out the way type thing, okay? I still see a lot coming up about the fundraiser and the vigil. Let me say this unequivocally. For the last time, I want to address it because it's annoying to the umpteenth degree, and I don't want anybody to take me wrong saying that part, but it is to have to keep defending myself when I know there's live streams, and if I have to, I'll go to clipping my own stuff. What's up, Muffin Top? The first thing I want to say is thank you. Thank you to each and every one of you out there that lit a candle and had a moment of silence at the same time all around the world for that little girl. Summer, the reason we're here right now. Thank you. Thank you to all of you that showed up and showed out at Summer's vigil. Thank you. Thank you. And thank you to those that freely gave to her marathon to give to her reward fund. Because I know you guys gave from your heart. Now, that's out of the way, the business of that, I feel like I need to straighten some things. Lie to me if you got them, because you're going to need them. Number one, the marathon and the vigil were two exclusive ideas. Now, I went to the Critical Thinking channel and I played a video she had, and it really kind of pissed me off, and it's not at her. And I'm not going to name, because I don't blame a creator. What I do blame is the way that it was worded. Well, it was said, well, the vigil is on the 15th. So let's end it and say we'll end it on midnight on the 16th. What did my vigil have to do with that fundraiser? See, that part bothers me. That's why the way things went and played out and were worded made it look like it was together. And I'm guessing that's why late in the whole party, whatever, I was invited, like as an afterthought. Kind of the way I was invited to speak at the vigil that we came up with. The reason I bring it up is because there's several unanswered questions that actually I feel like directly relate to Summer's case and what I kind of feel like is going on. I told you guys, I feel like that a real life event occurred and some opportunists saw the ability to come in and make some money off people they knew cared about other people. Period. Y'all, this is hard. But so I was asked at last minute, and some things happened, little man, I had to go to the ER, whatever. So I didn't get to host, our channel didn't get to host a leg of the marathon. Now I'm actually, in retrospect, glad that we did. Let me say that. I'm very glad that we did. Because people might have got mad at me because I'm a question asker. And I would have been asking some questions. Straight up. Give me a 1 in the chat. Pearl Harbor. Thank you. I feel I have stood on authenticity and transparency, even if it's caused people to talk shit to me and cuss me out or disgrace me or whatever. Disparage me, however. So, number 1, if y'all want to ask me a question, you can always feel free. In any live stream, you can ask me in an email, you can ask me in Facebook Messenger, however you want to ask it. If you're one of the sunshines, if you're a person that's ever donated $1 to me or this channel, then you damn sure have the right to ask me how it was spent. And if you want receipts, I'll provide them. I don't have an issue with that. That may be the difference between me and others. I don't know. At this point, I don't care. I do want to clarify. So, I didn't get to host that. And I came up on the channel where they were doing that. My understanding was that I was going to promote our vigil. What really pissed me off, and what's up, Circe? This is where I need your help. This is my first question, okay? So we announced the vigil. And within 48 hours, there's another vigil. So here's our first question. I'm just making my list. Number 1. Okay, so I announced the vigil. And within 48 hours, there's not our flyer that was created by Just Roll With It, who I wish was in here. Not that one that I posted. But there's one that's been created that's going to be done on the 14th at 7 p.m. instead of 6:30. And then I see that, and listen, when I say this, I am not disparaging anyone that participated or did or whatever. Katie, right now I'm talking about the vigil. And I'm going over questions that are still unanswered that bother me still to this day. We're starting there and we're working our way forward as far as Summer's case goes. What's up, Miss Rhonda? Sunshine of the month in the house. Whoop, whoop. Now, I went back and I looked. Matter of fact, let's see. I'm not sure which email that he sent it to. And I got to remember how he did it. Is it FOUR? That's weird. Okay, so I don't think it, I guess that, I don't know which way he spelled his email. I never paid attention. It's sucky. Here we go. This, okay. I'm searching because I want to see and not tell y'all wrong. Okay, so let's see. I want to make sure that I tell y'all correctly when I knew. Okay, I can't show that. I'm looking at one email I can show. This one gives his phone number, so I don't want to do that. Okay, that one's really not that important. I'm going to show you this email. It's the very first contact I ever had with Chase. So let me share my screen. Okay. What's up, T. Riley? How you doing in Tama? Okay, so listen, I really need you guys' help. I want y'all to assist in me figuring some stuff out to help with Summer's case. And I really, I'm coming to you because I need your help. So on Sunday, September 26th at 11:43 a.m., I emailed him. I know he came in the live stream and I was giving his email, and that's why I contacted him. So we came up with this idea to do her vigil on October the 15th. That's the original flyer, and it says I sent this to him because I saw that he had another flyer posted and he was advertising our vigil, but I didn't know him and I didn't know why. Okay? So I sent this email to him. Hi, I started the candlelight vigil. It's virtual and in Hawkins County on October 15th at 6:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. The 15th because it's 4 months since Summer was missing, and 6:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time because that's when the 911 call came in. Thank you for supporting Summer. Now that's what I sent. My response was, thank you for contacting me. I hope what I'm doing will help, and I'm not trying to step on anyone's toes, just trying to help. Now, and I've looked, I can't find an earlier communication except for me reaching out to him. And then he gives me his phone number in the next set and wants me to contact him. And it's just a back and forth because I had the fungulitis, which, by the way, the person, the Reach Higher individual that reported me to YouTube for using the word fungulitis instead of COVID. Number one, YouTube does not allow us to say that without striking our channel. Number two, I didn't coin that term, and I can't take, what is the word? I can't say I did. I can't take that because it wasn't me. Actually, I got that from Vivian Tries, and on a lot of the subs in here know. There's 59 of you in here right now. Nobody's commenting. What's up, Ebert Manuel? What I want to know is how within 48 hours and why, and I've asked this question before, but I've never gotten an answer. Did Chase have this flyer made up and basically take over what we started? Other than I was trying to be nice and kind and inclusive rather than exclusive, because I felt like, hell, we're doing this for summer. Everybody will help. So question number one. This is our list of questions that are unanswered. Question number one. Who brought, because there's still some back and forth. Like, is it Scott and Penny or was it Tiffany Marie? Who brought Chase into the true crime community? Okay? Who brought 423, we're just going to call him Matt because I don't even want to say the rest, into Summer's case? Okay? And the second question. Who invited him to the vigil? I promise you I'm going to tie all this together. In my personal opinion. Okay, y'all are all telling me, okay. T. Riley, why we congratulate? What's up, Ashley? And Ashley, you never did tell me if you wanted me to call you and answer your questions or anything else. I know, Ashley, I love Vivian. She makes me laugh. Okay, and that's fine. So we're going to answer question number one. Tiffany Marie brought him into the community just because she saw his videos. Now, who brought him to the vigil? Who brought him into the vigil? Because he already had flyers up. He was already telling us it was going to be at the Warrior's Path. All that while I'm trying to make phone calls. And after I've said, give a date and a time, I'm making phone calls, trying to connect with Parks and Recreation to get a permit from another state. And by the way, he never did fill out that permit form. That was a lie. Right, Pearl Harbor, so did I. Because I don't watch Tiffany Marie. And that goes back to what I was going to say about the marathon. No, that was 411 or whatever his thing was that videoed for Chip, Tama. So no. He's, oh, Rodney, you're funny. But no, all jokes aside, let me say this. So, the marathon. I couldn't host, which turned out to be a good thing because I had to go to the ER with the G-Baby and stuff. But anyways, the next thing. Yeah, he did just take over and brought Cam and Allie in, but we'll get there. So the vigil, what happened is, the one night after I got back from the ER, I came up to talk about the vigil while they were doing the marathon. And I hadn't been on there that long. I remember that's when Tiffany Marie popped in. And at that point, I was X'd out of all that. So, let me say this. I was supposed to get emailed back. I was supposed to get contacted back. Never did I get contacted back until months later from any of the parties, which I don't care. I'm saying this because Carl, this is the one problem I have with ELP. Sure did, Pearl Harbor. Sure did. And I want to look this up. Enchanted Life Path, right? That's how you put that in. I'm going to show y'all the video and what I have a problem with if he ain't took it down, if I can find it. The one reason that the one reason I had a problem getting on anything that he said was because he made a total freaking lie. Like, I know it's a lie.
Good rundown.
Because the reason I'm saying this is, no ma'am, no smiley. Chase brought Cam and Allie to the vigil. I don't know about anything else. You're talking about the marathon. Talking about the vigil. Yeah, that's kind of how, yeah, that's what y'all know, Autumn Love. I know too, though, even with the marathon and the vigil, this is what I'm trying to say. The marathon and the vigil are two different things. And that's what I need people to understand. I'm looking back to Carl's, God, he does a lot of videos. I want to find the one because I'm going to show you. And I hope that he doesn't try to strike me for showing this to you, but I want people to understand. They were saying, and this might be the one. That's 2 weeks ago. Let me keep going back. It's the one where they said in the thing that I got like $5,000 or something for doing the vigil. And that's what I need. No ma'ams. I did not. The only monies I got were monies that were donated for gas and my food and such while I was there. Period. See, that's a month ago. I just want to show y'all why that I really wasn't. See, now he's right about this, and I'm seeing where he's talking about. I want to know how much that doctor donated to Summers Fund, and if that was Summers' doctor, but I wouldn't keep looking, but it is important. First I need people to say, and let me say this. Carl did the first Tritoni and Foot Fables thing 3 months ago. So, we're kind of on the same page with that. And I really, like, other than where he said that I was a scammer and that the marathon was about scam and that that I was working with Tim Mullins and all them, like, all but that, he should have talked to me. He just should have talked to me. I don't know where he got his info, but nope. On that one, he was wrong. And it made me discount and distrust whatever else he said. Noel paint spiders. I'm just, because Katie Kitty, I'm trying to do a deep dive. I'm addressing what still keeps me awake at night about this case. And I'm going to start at the beginning of it. I may not be able to find it. See, I don't know which one. I don't know if this is the one or not. Y'all, bear with me just a moment. But, okay. Anyway. Yeah. Autumn Love. Everyone who wanted to be part of the vigil was part of the vigil. That was the whole idea. When I came up with it during that live stream, my entire idea was that those of us that could go to Hawkins County would go to Hawkins County. Those of us that couldn't, like I said, stand on your front porch, stand in your yard. See, I asked people to send me videos. I got 3 videos, by the way. Let me explain that to you. I got 3 videos of people lighting candles. That's why we never made that. And I know he didn't spend that on those pallet of flyers. I know that now. The reason I feel that this is all important is what went on then plays into the rest of my questions and what I feel like's going on today. Okay? I'm just sitting in here listening to somebody in my house lie like a Persian rug. Okay. Yeah, I know he didn't. What's up, Miss K? How you doing? And T. Riley, if I hadn't said hello, hello. Oh, she's talking about what's her name, okay. Oh my gosh. I can't find it. And I'm really frustrated. Okay. Okay, the doctor's name is Chris Calendine. Calendine, which I've already went over him. Okay. I'm about to give up on finding it on his page. Hold on a minute, y'all. Okay, sorry, that was my child. Okay, so next, let's see. I can't find that, so let's just go on with the flow. Next, I'm gonna share a video, actually, on this one and show you, one of the things early on. We're gonna start at the beginning and what bothered me. And we're going to cover some stuff because maybe you guys have an answer I don't have.
Mostly cried out.
You know? This is from Evil Exist. The link will be in the description. I think this is the right one. Again, the credit goes to Evil Exist on this one. Thought I had it. Of course, I gotta start it over. Okay. That's what I'm saying. Oh my gosh. Okay. Here we go again.
Cut yet again, and I know some are going to stay its old views, but I'm going to talk about this anyway. How many different reasons have we heard from Candace and Don Walls about why they shaved Summer's hair off? Now, I don't know about you, but I feel
it's gonna be number 3.
The little 5-year-old girl wanted her hair shaved off. Some say she was a tomboy, had lice.
And this question is why?
Robin's hair on her head.
We'll do it in a minute.
Okay, so first, I want to
Yo,
talk
little
about
man
some
on
of
one,
my
y'all.
lice and the chances of those she was in contact with not getting it.
I wish I had a corn cob pop.
They were very close, and I believe that, if Summer had lice, the chances of Robin getting it was very high too. Another interesting thing I want to talk about is that Robin said the first time she saw Summer with the buzz cut was on Mother's Day, which was a month before Summer vanished. So, it makes me think, if that was the first time Summer's had...
Okay, you guys can still hear me, right? So here's something that bothers me. In this video, we just watched Robin holding Summer, right? Right after she's allegedly just got her head shaved because she has lice. Correct? You see how long Robin's hair is? So if this first Sunday she comes and she's got her head shaved because she got lice. Last Sunday, or Saturday, Saturday. Last Saturday, she was at church and you holding her like that. So did you have to get treated for lice, Robin? Did you or anybody else at church have lice? I'm waiting. Because am I wrong? I know when I was in high school, was the first time I ever had to worry about that. And literally, it spread like a wildfire. You know what I mean? Like, so why so many conflicting? Because we're going to start at the beginning. I'm making a list of everything in this case that doesn't make sense. And then we're going to tie it together. Because that's what's been keeping me awake. And I'm just going to be real. Why so many conflicting reasons for a shaved head? Now, I don't know what they're about to say. Because I haven't even watched all of this. Shaved head on Summer. But I do want to say some things here about that. I call bullshit on the lice simply because there's no way that Robin's going to be holding her and all these other people. Look how long all the women's hair are at their church. And as I understand, and not judging, that has to do with religious reasons as well, which is cool. That ain't, like I'm saying, I'm not judging them at all. I'm trying to use critical analytical thinking. That's all I'm trying to do. And that's all I'm trying to point y'all to do to help me. Because the more eyes and ears and mouths that we have talking about this and doing, the more that we're going to get something accomplished. That's all I'm thinking. So, here is my question. And I think they're going to address it and play it in this video. But the parents gave us two different stories. If you listen to the interview, that don't tell it here, I'll go pull it up. You listen to the interview. Candace tells one reason. Dawn directly right after tells another one. Then we get told that Summer is a tomboy and loves to play outside and run in the mud and ride the bikes and chase after her brothers and fight. And then, in the next breath, we're told that she's a princess. She wants to be a princess. She wants to have long, beautiful, flowy gowns and hair and you know, like the princess, Elsa, and everything else. Why are the parents even giving us conflicting stories about why the personality of this child? What princess? Please tell me one princess. Tell me which princess, which Disney princess that you know that has a shaved head. I'll wait. Rhonda, I'm not arguing with you at all. Because if somebody can think of one then help me, because I honestly don't know of one. I'm not trying to be smart alecky or none of that. It's I promise you guys, it's not about that whatsoever. I'm just trying to figure it out because it doesn't make sense. Thank you, Katie, Lisa, and Diamond. I see we're kind of all on the same page. I'm with Ronnie Lawson on this. Everybody is still on the table. Nothing's been took off the table. Good, Rhonda. Good. That's what I'm saying. We all. It's not going to hurt. Not one of us should feel like we know this case well enough, frontwards and backwards, that we can't go back and redo. And let me say something in defense of the church in general. Everything that I can find in my research tells me that they started attending this church around the time that Dawn was assigned community service to do. Well, welcome, Miss Diamond. Welcome. Hopefully you'll stick around. So, and Robin did explain that they were church members, but they didn't have a membership in the church. So, like, the Baptist equivalent would be like, you haven't brought your letter to the church. They didn't pay their tithes. They didn't pay their dues, whatever that's called. They didn't get up, I guess, and declare that they were there. You know? I heard that, Miss Rhonda. Everybody get your handy-dandy notebooks out. And everybody tell Miss Diamond Diana, welcome, welcome, and that, welcome to the family. That's how I feel. Welcome to the family. Everybody's welcome as long as you treat each other with courtesy and respect. We don't gotta agree. We just gotta be kind to each other. Plain and simple. Okay, I'm going to play this. It's almost over, so it's not that much to play. Well, I said I was. It ain't working.
It was shaved, or if Robin just didn't notice in the past. Dawn and Candace gave different reasons as to why Summer's head was shaved.
This part.
Candace said she wanted her head shaved like her and the boys, but in one picture, Summer was the only one with her head shaved, while the boys' hair grew back. Dawn said Summer shaved her hair at the back, and it was getting untidy, so they shaved it off and let it grow back. Now, I saw something else, and yet another reason, as to why Summer's hair was shaved off. During one of the first times Candace spoke out, or rather texted with the channel unmasked, she said that Summer didn't like her hair brushed, and wanted to feel free, if I remember correctly. So, is Summer's haircut just something like lice, and they too embarrassed to say so, or was her hair shaved for a more sinister reason, as many are currently speculating?
Oh Lord, here we go with this stupid commercial stuff.
They say.
Okay. I have to go back. Oh, here's another one too. Let's not forget this. Next question. Why still no release of 911 calls? Okay. I agree, CR. I agree. I know exactly what you're talking about. Autumn Love, are you talking about the one that was similar to Dotson in the fact that he was able to fly a plane and such? Trying to see if this is what I want. I'm trying to find the interview. Oh, Autumn Love, you are definitely not the only one, baby. Okay, that's not it. I'm trying to find a specific thing from the Sermon on the Mount. Lord, it's amazing how much Lord have mercy. It's amazing how slow my internet is, too. Okay. Oh, can we get to the video? Lord have mercy. I had to go all the way back. I'm sorry, you guys. You just bear with me. I apologize. Really, really apologize. Okay. Okay. If I can get it to pull up. Yeah, and why? That's my question. See, this is, y'all are kind of getting into what that I have been wondering myself. Why are we having to beg for an update? Again, this is going to be from Evil Exists. If they strike me, I'll just have to take a second channel strike. But it's important to go back. And this is a 10-month-old video, so hopefully they won't. Or I could play this audio right quick. Let me see how long this is. Okay. I'm going to play an audio for y'all to listen to. Okay, no, it's trying to make me go the wrong way with that. Okay, let's just try this. All right, okay, the fair use disclaimer. Fair enough, y'all. Got you. And what I'm going to say to Evil Exists, I'm doing this deep dive back through the case because of you, because of Critical Thinking Crime, because of Why Crime, because of several other channels, and ELP and everything, and you guys coming to the same conclusion as me. I feel like we need to go back over this. We need to look back at this more thoroughly and figure out what it is and why we are all coming to this same conclusion right now. So, I'm sharing this under the Copyright Act of 1976. Section 107, fair use for educational purposes. If I can just get it to come up now. First thing I'm going to share, I just want to share the audio though. Okay. Cancel. Okay. So I'm going to play this. I'm going to play this, and I want your thoughts. I'm not going to tell you who it is talking or nothing. I just want you to hear it. So here we go.
Well, that makes sense, because nobody ever told me about Weezer, and they did say it, so that's one reason they went out to Weezer.
Right.
So any psychic that's sending him in, get the goddamn ass before I whoop him. Get your goddamn ass! How many fucking times do you have to be told?
Can y'all hear that? Can you guys hear this?
Hi, puppy.
Hi, puppy. Hi, Buggy. Do you hear my puppy? Yes, puppy. Well, that makes sense, because nobody ever told me about Weezer, and they did say a psychic was one reason they went out to Weezer.
I'm going to rewind this. Y'all hear
Nobody ever told me about Weezer.
Nope,
and they
nobody
did say
say
a
who it
psychic
is.
was
I
one reason
didn't
they
ask
went
y'all
out to
that.
Weezer.
Didn't
Right.
ask y'all to tell me who it is. I don't want anybody to say who it
So any
is.
psychic that's sending him in, get the goddamn
There
ass
was a
before I
point
whoop him.
to
Get your
this.
goddamn ass!
Damn.
How many fucking times do you have to be told? Strangle. nobody ever told me about Weezer, and they did say a psychic was the reason they went out to Weezer.
Right.
So any psychic that's sending him in, get your goddamn ass before I whoop you. Get your goddamn ass. Get your goddamn ass before I whoop you. Get your goddamn ass. Get your goddamn ass before I whoop you. Get your goddamn ass. How many fucking times do you have to be told? How many fucking times do you have to be told? How many fucking times do you have to be told? Oh God, I'm gonna strangle. Oh God, I'm gonna strangle. Oh God, I'm gonna strangle. Take your apple, go sit down and watch Blue, okay? Leave me be.
Okay, now watch this next one.
Glitchy shoes situation. And if you're new
You'll
to the
just be
channel
hearing, not
and new
seeing.
to this subject, these are the trainers that are supposedly being manufactured to help promote missing children. Now, these are trainers that are concealing the pictures and details of missing children within the shoe. So not advertising the child, they're not getting awareness out there, they are allowing the wearer of the shoe to conceal the information of a missing child on their feet, almost like they're walking on a child's grave, or that kind of insinuation. Do you know what I mean? Reading between the lines. And we've had much speculation over who is behind this site. Now, it's the designs, if you like, are under the name of Joel Brown. We've done stuff on him before. Enchanted Life Path has done deep dives. If you haven't seen it, go and head over there. He goes through this with a fine tooth comb. And look, you may think that I'm late to the party, some people, but it ain't about that. What it is I look at what's been happening through this case and the conversations that have been happening, and the longer this situation goes on and the things we see around it, the more it throws shade onto other people, like Tim. Now, everybody knows what I think of Tim, because I just can't work out what he's doing here. I can't work out what help he offers. I can't work out what he's doing at all. I don't see what he's doing. And when you think that the terminology that he is using on his own social media platforms, and the little words and phrases that he uses, and the ways in which he types certain things up, he's certainly looking like he's influencing some of the descriptive information on the Glitchy Shoes platforms. Do you know what I mean? But something happened the other night, and it was that ELP and BK got into a bit of a dispute over this Glitchy Shoes. And look, Benny Keys got really defensive. And look, I'm not saying that Benny Keys is behind these trainers, but what I am saying is there was once a time when Benny was quite tight with Tim Mullen. Now, this conversation went on, and sort of hammer and tongs between these two, and at the end of the day, a model of these shoes were uploaded, and look at what they said. Gang Glitchy Shoes, which is a direct kind of reference to the gang, you know, and all that BK bravado. Now, what this would say is, look, that was either a warning, I believe that was either someone giving someone a warning, and it looked like it was actually a warning directed at Benny Keys. And I would say that it was almost like, say Tim Mullen was involved, he could almost say,
Sorry, y'all,
look, I'm going to send you this warning because you was once with me. We was once together, and if I go down, I'm bringing you down with me. And he just tied in a little clever reference there to make Benny know that he's watching. Because someone's watching. For that to be uploaded the way that was, the person behind this is involved. It was either someone giving someone a warning, okay, bravado. Now, what this would say is, look, that was either a warning,
I want to rewind, sorry.
This conversation went on.
Alright guys, sorry, I took a second.
Was once a time when Benny was
okay, hold on.
Tight.
So, Little Feather 420, Lisa Bumgarner, what do y'all want me to rewind and play again? The audio that I was playing or this entire video right here? Just let me know in the chat, because I just see yes please and I'm confused. Yes. I'll start that over. I really didn't want people to tell who. That's what we're talking about. We're on the glitchy shoes right now, Little Feather. Now, I can't find where these new shoes are supposed to be. So hold on a minute. Let me rewind and we'll go over this point by point. And I hope and pray, Harsh Realities, I am crediting you. I am thanking you. I love you, your channel, your work. I love... What? When did it get took down, Margaret Allen? The glitchy shoes? It wasn't took down yesterday. Wasn't took down this morning. Oh, it is a back door. So is Summer's, listen, I went over it, and I'll go over it again. Hold on. Let me cue up something else. One thing at a time, y'all. Let's see if the glitchy shoes has been took down. Let's see. Share. I'm just going to share my screen so I can flip back and forth, and they can make fun of me if they want to. Alright. It might still even be on here. Let's see. Nope. I've done too many names since then. Okay. Okay, glitchy shoes. I might not have spelled it right. If we can't find it this way, don't worry. We know how to get into it another way. Okay, so let's go back. It's not typing up. Let's see. It's not coming up like it did before. I'll tell y'all that. Not even in pictures. Yeah. Okay. So, it's got gone, ain't it? That's amazing, ain't it? Don't worry, we got it. I got y'all. Let's do it this way. Mama always said there's more than one way to skin a cat. Let's see if it's still up on YouTube. Because we can get the direct links off of that, remember? There can be a lot of heat on it yesterday, last week. There's been several of us creators that's been putting heat on it for a month or so. Lisa, I don't know why you're afraid for Benny. Benny is in on this shit. If y'all, man, I can't speak on it too much. Hell, I done lost my job. I done have my life threatened, my family threatened. Several people in the chat right now have received emails, DMs, because they're my friends on Facebook. Y'all, this has been took to a whole nother level. Y'all can keep believing that bullcrap if you want to. And that's on y'all. Not here. The glitch shoes. Let's see what pops up when I say it that way. They can fit up well with Mr. Wells. I know that's right. Let me ask y'all something. He does know. Ashley 87, right there. You took the words out of my mouth before I could even swallow my food. Dead right. He know. I put him in the same category as Candace and Dawn. He knows more. I don't believe what Ernie got to say either. Sorry. Yep. Sure enough. What's up, YB Sonozy? Who is me? Who are you? Are you Benny Keys? Because you said me. Lisa, I'm afraid of both. I feel like it's togetherness. I have refused to participate, so they quit asking me that I want to be in their little gang, because I'm not participating in the shit. You sent me an email? Okay, baby. Got you. I'll look. Okay, y'all. Well, the glitch shoes is up on YouTube. Hold on. Let me just share. Oh, you good, honey? I don't know what just happened. Has it showed on the screen yet, y'all? Well, thank you to whoever did whatever. I haven't seen it pop up yet. But thank you so much to each and every one of you that are here. If somebody did anything, thank you. Okay. I thought I was showing this, y'all. I'm sorry I hadn't been. Okay. So, let me show y'all this. Okay, thank you, our bucket list. No, I did not see their donation and I can't find it. But thank you so much. It just now binged in my ear. Thank you so much, bucket list. I don't care if it was for 1 penny. Thank you. I'm very, very thankful and appreciative. I'm trying to raise $25 by tomorrow, but I wasn't going to talk about it in this video. I was going to do it separately. But anyway, their videos, let's see if they're all still up here on here though. A new book. Well, I see all the videos are still here. Let's see what's in our About section. Thank you, Bucket List. Yeah, Pearl Harbor, that's all it is. Lisa, yeah, that one's cuckoo. Listen, I think Tim apparently has had previous mental issues, but I just feel like we gonna find out. Like, I've asked Jody Sue to come up here and talk to me because I want to know how her and Andy know Chase. That's what I want to ask her about. I don't want to ask her direct questions about Summer's case and her involvement. I want to know, how do y'all know Brad with Sean? Oh, I agree, Lisa. Yep. I want to know how they know with Sean. We can view the email. I'm not a robot. Submit. There's the email for you. Let's see if all the links still work. The glitch shop is where the shoes were. Let's just check it out. I wouldn't trust Tim Mullins if I could pick him up and throw him. And we still have the Oklahoma, Tulsa, and Riley greeting cards collections. Still have all these teas that are children's teas. We have, I can't pronounce the McFall folded greeting card, Morgan Vanderfold, Layla Abel. Let's see. This is on the Zazzle page. Remember Zazzle we looked at? And it didn't have those sneakers, but let's see what else we got here. And then here's the greeting cards. Y'all remember them? I'm trying to remember what it was I clicked on that showed me. The shoes. Bam! What about the shoes not being up for sale? Hold up. Hold on a minute. I'll wait. It ain't caught up to my screen yet. I see Michael Vaughn shoes. I see Summer Wells shoes. Let's see. Let's see. We got to click read more. These start at $189. Let's see what happens when we try to go this. Directly to the shoes. What? Wow. Look here. Nope. This is the web page for the shoes. Just hold on. Look at what I'm showing y'all. Everybody slow down and watch. Page not found. This is the official web page. So the official web page is gone. But you can still get to the shoes. Let me see. What else we can still get to? See, these had names, and they're not showing them now. Because this one was the Michaels. Let's see. See, they took out right here where this... Well, I'm waiting on that to click. What's up, Tom? Yeah, Margaret, you're right. I'm just double checking and showing in real time. There were several different ways that I got to those shoes, though. And we're going to check every way I got to them. That's weird, don't you think? That as soon as... You know, I myself and 3 or 4 other true crimers, we've been talking about this for a minute. But as soon as people start listening and reacting and acting, something happens. Okay. Does he think we don't have video of this already? I mean, you took it down now, bruh, but there's like 5 of us that have already, like how many live streams have I done? I can go back and play my live stream, pull it up in about 4 minutes, and show everybody the whole shoe scam. I mean, hello. Like, you waited too long, bro. We don't tell you about it until we've got it all copied. But yeah, it's real strange. Because I'm going to tell y'all something. I don't know about nobody else. Margaret, Angel Talks Too Fast wasn't even a channel when ELP, myself, Why Crime, Critical Thinking Crime, and several other creators were talking about this. Angel didn't even have a channel. Yeah, Benny did not call. No, the number Benny called is not associated. Okay? Listen, the number Benny called is for the Cloudflare company. I know you know, Margaret. I'm talking to Live and Learn. Yeah, I don't know about that part. I stay out of the Doug and BK thing. Yes, Angel is very new. She does a great job, though, and I love her channel. Let me say that. But on the Live and Learn, when the number he called was for like Cloudflare, something Flare, because I watched it. I gave him the right number to call, though, in the last one I did. Let's see. I mean, why? Listen, what is there about this tennis shoe that is making it start at $189 for the low top? Let's see. Let me go back through here and see where it was that it actually told us the names and stuff. And showed the pictures. Oh, he forgot some things. We can get the Joy Tips, Flash Traffic Dance Art Greeting Card, Rihanna Kirkpatrick, Dwan Smith. I don't know who these are, but they are missing children, it says. This is new right here. Oh, hold up. Found the shoes. Found the shoes. Found the shoes. Whose shoe is this coming up, y'all? I'm waiting on it to pop up on the screen and y'all to see. Bam, whose shoe's that? Who's that a picture of? That shoe's $189. I'll wait. There's more. Yes, I did, Ashley. Exactly. Hold on, there's more. La, 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 la. Oh, they done shut it all down. Why is Michael still on here, though? Did they forget? By the way, this is the correct contact number. 918-286-6610. By the way, it also sends you nowhere. Let's see what happens when I click on Michael's shoe. Oh. Hold on. It didn't tell me they're not available. Wait for it. You're going to see what happened. I just clicked on it. See what else it tells me. Hold on. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I mean, if they ain't doing nothing wrong, and they ain't been doing nothing wrong, then why are they taking stuff off and redoing stuff? I noticed they took all anything that was saying something about summer has gone, vanished. They ain't removed all these other kids. But they've really tried to clean this page up. Because none of this missing kids are surreal, don't you think, was on here ever, anywhere. Anywhere. Why? When somebody shined a light on you, did you change everything? Oh, don't worry. We're going to look at some more stuff. We're not. I've just begun to show y'all stuff. See, none of this, none of that was on here. Okay, let's see. So, why is Michael Vaughn the only child? Oh, I don't like this. Don't like this at all. Let's see what gallery shows us. Okay, takes me right back to there. About Us, takes me to there. updates. See, there's shoes missing too, because we went through these. Yep, there was another whole row of shoes that's missing. And a whole paragraph that's taken out of each one of these descriptions. Wow. But Gary, I can pull that back up, you know. Lisa, if you were talking about Cher's post, I've already addressed that. That is not a real post. At all. That is misinformation at its finest. Let's see, hold on. Because I went and showed y'all that earlier. I'll do it again. I'm going to show you how to figure out that it is. That's right. If Candace could stop a shirt, it's alright, I got y'all. I'm going to show you right now. Let's see. Okay. Is it listen to? How does it start out? Shit. There we go. Listen to the voices behind the wall. Is what you see on your screen what you're talking about? Give me one moment. I've got to run and pee. You're not going to get it, period. I'm going to show you why this is fake as fake can get and how you can spot it, okay? I'm going to walk y'all through it again. Just hold on. I got to pee and I'll be right back. I'll tell you what, while I am peeing, each one of you, right now, open up your Google, your Chrome, whatever you search your internet with, and type in that HTTP //YUMEKO.info and look for the JLBJBOU Ford Summer. Go on and do that. Or just type in what you see, Summer Wells documentary, and type that in. See what you pull up. And tell me when I get back from the body. I bet you'll be shocked. I know I'm not. I've been sitting here talking to y'all. Okay, so let's walk through this. Now, you can't see on this post anything more than this. So before I go to the next post that she made where it gets explained, I'm going to see, can I copy and paste this? Let's see what happens. We're going to try this a couple different ways, okay? We're going to do this live and in real time, you guys. All right? So, first thing I want to do is try to drag and drop this, if it will. Let's see. Okay, let's hit enter. Now you saw I dragged and dropped it. Didn't do. No. It just shows me this. Okay, not working that way. Alright, let's try see if we can't copy and paste the URL. No, it's not going to let me do it. Shit. Okay, so we're going to type in HTTP. Let's do Summer Wells documentary first. Oh, what? It's already down here where I did it the other day. Y'all remember. Summer Wells documentary, Hulu. Oh, what's the dinging? Somebody did something. Thank you, Crystal, who just subscribed. Thank you so much. Thank you. You're greatly appreciated. Okay. So we're starting here. And I've typed in. Oh, y'all are way far behind me right now. YouTube is on one today. The first one is where they're talking about where Summer was featured by John Walsh. That's right, Crystal. Welcome to the family. Yeah, YouTube's been hinky on me today. Okay. So here we go. This is the only thing that came up. Summer Wells documentary. As soon as y'all catch up to me, I'll finish. It ain't y'all, but it's, you know. I wonder if I refresh it, if it'll help with the lag. I mean, you can't bring it up, period, because it don't exist. That's what I'm trying to show y'all. I promise you, it's nothing you're doing wrong. Because what you'll see, this doesn't say anything about Hulu. Where it says Summer Wells documentary right here. It says paprika.com. He said I visited this page already. Let's see what happens when we connect. Yeah. You'll see what happens too then. Uh-huh. Is that what it said on your screen, Little Feather? I'm not in Canada. I mean, I'm about as close to summer as one can get, not in the state. Sorry, y'all, got something stuck right here in my tooth and it's killing me. Oh, gooey powder's too shit. Okay, anyway, Yep, that's what you're going to get because it doesn't exist. Now, we're going to go back to Cher's post. This one, it doesn't explain it, but you'll notice, I'm going to have to go back. And you'll notice that she posted it a second time. Aloha! 8 squared. I've not seen you in forever. I missed you. Welcome back. For those of you that watch Cher, maybe you'll understand why she did what she did more than I do. I don't really watch her. And I'm not understanding. It has been, but we're glad you're here. Oh, got you, little feather. Are you anywhere near Oak Island? I'm coming. We're going to get the treasure. I figured it out. I need to call Marty and them. I know where it is. Listen, I know where the treasure is. Real talk. I figured it out. See, y'all laughing. I'm serious. And I think the people that's over it knows where it is too. That's why they blocking them. I bet they do. I ain't trying to sneak in. I'm trying to contact them and tell them. They said, the one thing they said was, something about the devil, and that's the only way you'd find them and everything else. There's a reason they sunk that ship in that swamp and covered it with all that crap, including swamp water and clay and everything else. The money bit's a distraction. Just like Summer's case, some of this shit's nothing but a distraction. We're looking left. That way they can move right. Oh my God, 8 squared, I'm so sorry. I mean, really, what better place to put it? Think about it. You're in my prayers, 8 squared. I know how that feels. If you need to talk to somebody, please reach out. I will be here for you. I don't know what she's talking about the Doug thing. I was just reading part of it right here. I don't know about none of that. That's why I'm glad. Okay. Let's get back to where we were at. Okay. You'll see. First, she makes this post. And it's just one picture, right? And it's got WTF at the top. Okay? I'm just waiting on it to catch up with me. Sorry, y'all. You're welcome, 8 squared. I don't forget my sunshines. Y'all change your names. Now, see, this time she posted and it says WTF, okay? It says 2 days ago. Then we're going to scroll up and it was posted again. This time there's multiple pictures. She says, what the F is happening? Now, let's read this. Let's do this together like I did the other day. So I can show y'all the next time you encounter something. This way you'll be able to know what's going on and immediately say, oh, somebody did some fuck shit. I mean, because that's all you can say. Oh, and here's another one for you. Questions. I got another question. I got a question. Why do we have multiple YouTubers? Okay. Let's see. Hold on. Let's see. Question number 4. Well, I'll read out all the questions when we get done. Why do we have multiple YouTubers that keep switching sides? But they seem to always be working together. 5. What's up with clique of YouTubers? I'm going to expound on that after I show you this, because I'm going to address it. And some people not going to like me, but that's cool because they already didn't. Just be more on the hit list. Okay. Now you can see it says Wells documentary 3 hours, 25 minutes, 4 seconds. And then this part says grandmother speaks on camera. And then the N word that's cut off, and you'll be able to see soon, is New York. Will produce a documentary. Now, let's read this on the next picture, because I want y'all to tell me how this makes sense. I want to help. I don't want to just do it and spoon feed you guys, because I can't always be there. You know what I mean? I feel you, 8 squared, to handle that. So I want to teach you how to do this so we can all work together and figure it out. Produce a documentary series based on the 1619 Project. Stories in the New York Times that examine the legacy of slavery in America dating from the arrival of download book, read and download file, PDF, Summer of Soul reclaims a concert documentary tradition. Summer Wells' disappearance. Search continues for young Tennessee girl 260 days after going missing. The search. And the last thing is, but it says person something something. Pandemic, just the tickets. Watch the documentary of Jossie Wells segment. Horror in the Family, true crime documentary. All you have to do is search YouTube for Summer Wells, Hawkins County, or anything related to the missing girl. Edibles, Summer Wells' disappearance. 2 very important factors. The candy and the teenage boy, literally. About now, the body looks like whether it is a female or a male, old or young. Summer Wells, Hawkins County, Tennessee. Britney Spears, whose conservatorship was explored in Hulu's recent documentary, Framing Britney Spears, has been holed up in her $7, that's right, $7, Summer Wells, possible new locations inside the disappearance of Wells, Oakley Carlson. Feel something and it's cut off. Do you guys notice? Anybody have an idea what's going on here? Go ahead and throw out your opinions, because no thoughts are wrong. It is crazy. What does it sound like? Does it sound like that maybe I took like 5 newspapers and took all the headlines on their front pages and mashed them together to make a big long descriptive paragraph? Because that's what happened. That's exactly what is going on. I'm going to give credit to one of the commenters because they put it out there, okay? Because like here we got this one. This is so sad. We'll do a documentary to make money, but won't talk to cops or anyone else. Da 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 da. 7 alibis. 7 alibis. No, it's not code talk. It really isn't on this one. There's websites that do this. You've got to look because they're under where it says advertisement. And what they do is they string that together. It's all about clicks. And the more people that click their link, the more traffic they get on their webpage, the more they can charge for ads on their webpage. It's exactly what it's about on that. 7 alibis was awesome. A quick read of all 4 screenshots shows it's just one of those websites that pastes together web search results. They do it for ad revenue. That's all it is. And that is really true. Just so y'all know, that is true. Because it is all about clicks and views, for lack of a better way to put it. Welcome to living in a capitalist world and society. Those of you that are citizens of America and the U.S., yeah. Unfortunately, that's where we live. That's how our world operates. What's up, Karen? And I was told they were shopping it to Netflix, by the way. That's what I heard. Just saying. Just saying. Now let's go back to Glitchy Dancer right quick. We own it, Little Feather. I ain't quit. We did the greeting cards. We've done the glitch shop. I don't have Twitter, so let's see if he's changed anything else. Then we're going to go look up some things, but we're going to play something too. Ooh. He changed the missing kids over here on the right, it looks like. I'm not seeing Summer and Michael. Yet. I said yet. Oh, yes, dear. We're going to check and see, because I can. Yeah, his dancing creeps me out. Which ad page? If you, just, Little Feather, honey, specify which ad page you're talking about, darling. Like this right here, this Flickr RX, it does use the same font, which looks like, his looks like Joel Fuckstein, and it looks like Fucker RX. I don't know if that's just because of the font, and it's all going to be in that font no matter who's doing the ads. I notice Fandango doesn't look that way, though. So I don't know. Just checking to see if any of this has changed. Yeah, all of this seems to be the same. He had nothing about missing kids, though. So now let's go back. Go. And let's go to... Are you talking about the webpage that he took down? I've traced him to Tulsa, Oklahoma, is where he says. I've also emailed him. He's not responded. I showed that email in my last one. He's very into cosplay. Let's get to the videos right quick. Let's see if he's changed the creep video, as I call it, y'all. I call it the Creepy Creeperton video right here. The Feet Fables. Now, in this, there's supposed to be a part somewhere right around here. We'll let it play. Where the tap shoes are laying flat. And we're supposed to be able to see Tim Mullen's name on the bottom. Let's see if it's there. I'll show y'all what I need, and I need somebody to get me a screenshot. I don't know. I haven't found out how to screenshot on the phone my daughter give me yet. I can't stand hearing the tap dance, and y'all don't get mad at me because I got y'all listening to this with no audio right now. Okay, hold on. Okay. Did they just take that out? Hold on. Okay. I thought Summer was the first missing child they did. Can somebody tell me in the chat? Because Ryan Larson is the first one here. Maybe I'm wrong. I can't let the music play. They'll take our stream down. Samantha Johns. Let's see if they've took any out. I think this has been edited, you guys, but we'll find out. I thought so too, Karen. I think I'll find out because I've got it on my very old other ones. And Tim Mullins, part of the reason he took that down is because he got fired by Candace, allegedly. Allegedly. Okay, and then Samantha Johns is the next one. See, I swear it was Summer and then Michael. And then, yeah, I thought so too. It's alright, I've got this on 2 other live streams of my own that I can play. Okay, Jonathan Blevins. I'm going to speed it up a little bit. Angel Overstreet. It's the one he just showed the picture of. Ah, I missed it. Shit. Uh. Did I start too far in? Let me rewind. Oh, there's Summer. So, here's your tip on missing kids sighting. Here we go. Let me make that a little bigger. It should be catching up to you. Oh, thank you, Magenta Dreams. I hadn't even looked, darling. Sorry, I wasn't trying to be funny. Thank you so much. Love and light back to you. I really greatly appreciate you. Thank you so much. Thank you, Magenta Dreams. Miss Kay and Miss Karen. Thank you, and thank you. I really appreciate y'all. Now I want y'all. There's a few things in here that bother me. Well, more than a few. I've got something stuck in my tooth and it's driving me crazy. Oh. I'm back to tooth. Hopefully I'm waiting to get to see a dentist, y'all. Because, no insurance, got to pay cash, kind of thing. But anyway, I got a piece of rice stuck in a little hole where it's broke off down in, and it's killing me. I apologize. Hopefully I can get myself to leave it alone. And quit obsessing long enough. Okay, anyways. Here is your tip on missing kid sighting. Summer Wells. She is a 5-year-old white female, 3 foot tall, 40 pounds, with blonde hair and blue eyes, who was last seen wearing gray pants and a pink shirt and was possibly barefoot. Yet, she will be located at a gas station on Route 66 around noon. She will be a bit shaken up, but fine, and will be accompanied by a relative who is schizophrenic. Approach with caution. It's 2 minutes and 47 seconds into Feet Fables, a short film dedicated to the FBI. I got a toothpick. I feel like working. I don't know. I know, right? I don't believe this either. It's 3 hearts for me. I'm with you. Yeah. And what? Let me tell y'all what's even worse. Y'all remember the hat that Candace keep wearing? It says Route 66 on it. She only started wearing that, though, recently, like since Dawn went to jail. Like before, she was wearing, like, you look like at the Summer on the Mount and everything else. 2:49. Okay, yes. Yeah. My timestamp says 2:47, but I can go 2 seconds more. I just ain't got that far. Oh, it looks clear on my screen. I'm sorry, baby. Here. Yeah, let me go back to 2:49. Just hold on. Let's try that. Oh, there. That's 2:49. Is that better for y'all? It'll take it just a minute to get there. Uh-huh. Yep. You're right, little feather. I wonder where the hat came from. If she bought it or if somebody sent it to her. I think so, Annette. I feel like there was a plan. That's what they keep telling me around the men's watch area. Nope, it's red and it says Route 66. I don't know. Like, little feather, what the hell were they thinking? And I want to know, like, right, Magenta. That's why I said I'd love to know if somebody sent that to her, who did it come from? Because to me, that would be a big clue. Okay. Lisa Tina says Ernie and Shelby are what, baby? What? Uh-uh. I've never heard that they were kidnapped. Alright, let's see. Around the watch. I'm looking for something. Y'all help me look together for the bottom of the shoes and anything odd near the man's watch. We're coming up on Michael Vaughn. Yeah, Shelby Shell's in prison for murder, isn't he? Ernie didn't want to talk about it, but he actually testified against him in court. Okay, back to the watch. Hold on. Let's slow it down. I'm going to slow my playback speed down, you guys. Help me look around the guy's watch. Please. There's supposed to be something that we should see around this dude's watch. Oh my God. I can't get a minute's peace in this house. I don't know why I try.
See, it's doing something, but he's been in the tracks.
He bent the tracks.
No, he's been in the tracks.
He's bringing the tracks.
He's born today. I don't know what's going on, but I see that Tom's...
Calm down. Take a breath. Breathe in, breathe out. Okay. Now, what's going on?
Tom's the engine actually is doing something, but Thomas, in a scene, I'm a Thomas the engine birthday train toy, but I've seen
You seen what?
Rich Fiddle. But he's in a movie called Thomas the Engine.
Okay.
But I don't know what's going on.
I don't know what's going on either.
But he's been in the track.
He's bending the tracks.
No, his go.
Okay, why?
But the steam train is a Christmas one.
It is the Christmas steam train.
But that one's evil.
What? It's eight. Well, bring it here. Let Nene take care of it. Here, go get it and I'll fix it.
No, a wheel chase you around the house.
He'll chase me around the house. Does he not like me?
He's evil.
Well, we need to put him out in the yard.
No, he's got to destroy the wall. He's got to destroy the wall, but he's got to destroy my wood.
Well, go get Mama right now to go get him.
No, she's asleep. She's got a Thomas the Engine.
She can wake up to save the world.
No, she's
Okay. Quit now. Here. Y'all give me just a minute and I'll be right back. Come and show me what's going on. Let me help you.
okay.
Hold on. I'll be right back, people. Come show Nene what I need to fix. Lord help us.
glitchy shoes situation. And if you're new to the channel and new to this subject, these are the trainers that are supposedly being manufactured to help promote missing children. Now, these are trainers that are concealing the picture situation. And if you're new to the channel and new to this subject, these are the trainers that are supposedly being manufactured to help promote missing children. Now, these are trainers that are concealing new to the channel and new to this subject, these are the trainers that are supposedly being manufactured to help promote missing children. Now, these are trainers that are concealing the pictures and details of missing children within the shoe. So they're not advertising the child, they're not getting awareness out there, they are allowing the wearer of the shoe to conceal the information of a missing child on their feet, almost like they're walking on a child's grave, or that kind of insinuation. Do you know what I mean? Reading between the lines. And we've had much speculation over who is behind this site. Now, it's the designs, if you like, are under the name of Joel Brown. We've done stuff on him before. Enchanted Life Path has done deep dives. If you haven't seen it, go and head over there. He goes through this with a fine tooth comb. And look, you may think that I'm late to the party, some people, but it ain't about that. What it is I look at what's been happening through this case and the conversations that have been happening, and the longer this situation goes on and the things we see around it, the more it throws shade onto other people, like Tim.
Okay. I wanted y'all to see that. Can everybody hear me? Because I'm gonna finish playing that, and then I want to show y'all the picture that was sent. And we're going back to the glitchy dancer. And I'm going to show y'all what was sent to me, and we're going to find it in the video. Y'all can leave, but I'm not giving up on this. There's something up. I've already checked her email. And if she comes back into the chat and I don't see her, will you guys let her know that I have replied to her? And then if I can, I would like to call her. I'll mute on my end and play something while I get on the phone with her. Some people are afraid to come out and speak about what they know. And I'm not. I'm not afraid anymore. I'm tired of living my life in fear. I was in fear as a DV, as a victim. I was in fear of him telling me he knew where my mama and my children lived. I was in fear of walking left instead of right and saying up instead of down and whatever. And I won't live my life that way ever again. Like, some people don't understand what else you can't, there's not much else you can do to me that's not already been done. You just can't. Like, there's ways that you can't hurt me. That only us survivors would understand. It took a long time and a lot of therapy to get to this point. You know, a lot of creators and I, the only place we differ is about money. I'll just keep it. Well, y'all know I've always kept it 100. I'm crying. I don't care. This is hard to do. And it's innocent children. But you guys have to understand, YouTube is not a non-profit company. I didn't come. I'm not like some channels. I didn't come to YouTube intending to do true crime. I didn't come to YouTube even intending to do the Summer Wells case. I wanted to help young single moms save money and be able to take $20 and go and buy what their kids needed for school or the food to feed their kids. I wanted to be able to pass the knowledge that I had learned along. And as someone who has been considered a victim, I don't consider myself a victim in the past. I identified thank you guys, and I appreciate each and every one of you in the chat. You know, there's a difference between me and some other people. I respect each and every person's right to feel how they want to feel. You see, that's, if you think it's wrong for a channel to make money covering a missing child, I respect your thoughts. But here's a question. Which one of these channels that are out here really spending their time to dig and do would still be here? The research that I do now, I couldn't do while I was still working at Walmart. There's no way. I don't want to be a hero or none of that. I don't think that we're gonna find Summer. I think that's law enforcement's job. I do think, though, however, we can garner attention from people around the world in the media for missing children that they wouldn't get otherwise. I think that we can shine a light on a lot of shit that's going on. I'm damn sure not taking money away from Summer and her brothers. And well, Smiley's World, that's the thing, you know. And I say this openly, you know. Anybody that wants to know anything that I've done with the dollar, you can ask me. If I have helped someone or donated money to someone, though, if that person doesn't want me to tell their name, I won't do it. I know you don't mean me. I'm just saying it because I know we talk and I can say that without offending you. It just burns my ass because law enforcement would probably agree with me on this. Everything that we have all found that we've dug into this case, Summer's case, it's a full-time job. That's why I tell y'all, look, I don't expect a quick resolution. I think there's some real, I'm telling y'all, RICO, when it comes to money laundering and crossing state lines and international, is gonna come into play. Period in this case. And we can listen to Detective Pruitt again if you guys want to. But one thing that he said that really stuck with me is how he had never worked with this amount of multiple agencies. I know I saw the pictures on the last morning of the last search. Why was ATF agent present? I'll wait. The most recent search that Candace, quote unquote, didn't know shit about. They're not still just on his Instagram. They're also on the, what I say, if you just rewind, Liz, you'll see I've already showed everywhere you can still find them. Yeah, I think it's familial trafficking, though. Yeah, I'm with you on that Killer Looks. That shit should be shut down yesterday. Because that looks like that it's like a trophy. I mean, am I crazy? Do you guys not see it that way? Yes, ATF agent. Go back and check video footage and pictures. You can look at TBI. I might be able to pull it up. And also, one of my people that I've been talking to for near 10 months now, that lives right in the area in Tennessee, saw the ATF agent. Saw the ATF. I know what alcohol, tobacco, and firearms does too. And they work real hand in hand with, oh God, I went blank. Oh, DEA. Smiley, the only one, there's two people that do that I won't, but that's because I personally know them and know what they do. I gotta blow my nose, guys, so I'm gonna mute for a second, okay? Now here's a question. Have you guys heard about this party? I will go to my go-to guy, and if he strikes me, I'll take it because I've earned it. But let's look at. Oh, I missed it. Shiitake mushroom sandwich. Hold on. Sorry, Harsh. Okay. We're gonna go to Harsh Reality right quick. I want to show the video he was talking about the party. I've seen a bunch, but I really like his the best, okay? We're not going to watch all of it, just a portion anyway.
You know about you guys, but look, I'm not very happy. And I'm not very happy because I heard there was a party. And I bloody love parties, and I didn't seem to get an invite. Don't know whether you got an invite, but I didn't. So if you did, I don't want to...
Anybody in the chat get invited? Yes, that's what I said. Alcohol, tobacco, and firearms. It is like, because listen, okay, I'm talking about 3 things at once. Back on the shoes. Think about this. The only person that can see that child on those shoes, and I said this before, is the person wearing those shoes. How is that helping find a missing child? Other than the money they're spending. How are they helping find a missing child? I'm waiting for that. How are they showing anything? It's not like it's on the inside of the tongue. And it's not, exactly. It's creepy. It's creepy creeperton. It is like a trophy, yes. And I mean, where is your mind at to even come up with that as a thought process or an idea? Like, I said this, and I showed, It is like a fetish, yes. Well, and I mean, to me, you know, ugh. But let's talk about, okay. I want to get this part, okay. Here's the list of questions I have so far, okay? Well, Cherokee girl, oh, that reminds me, picture. Let's do this. Okay. We're just going to go back to sharing screen because I need to be able to bop around and show y'all a bunch of different stuff. Let's see if I can't make this bigger. Can y'all see anything in this picture? No, because it ain't showing it yet. Oh my gosh. This delay is killing me, y'all. We do. Smiley, I love hanging out with y'all. Y'all my peoples. Okay. Okay, why is it not showing yet? There we go, finally. Oh my Lord, it's moving so slow. Okay, can you guys see this? Now we're going to go back to the glitchy dancer feet fables video. See this, looks like a lollipop swirl over the I and then T-I-M. I just want to wait until you guys see it and I want your opinions, and then we're going to go in slow motion and look for this in the video because that's where the screenshot came from. Mr. Mullins, you got some splaining to do, bruh. Oh God, Karen, I do. I remember people making their name. Don't. Just please don't. What's the pedo symbol? The swirl is a pedo symbol? Y'all gotta school me because, listen, I've not been hanging out with pedophiles, okay? For real. They're just not my cup of tea, okay? Real talk, I'll wear orange if I hang out with pedophiles. This shit is hard on me because kids are so fucking innocent. And I can't, ugh. I'm going to have to get me some goody powders. I am too. I love bears and panda bears and koala bears. All that shit's so cute. And I'm like, dude, y'all gotta ruin everything. Purple butterflies and panda bears and what else now? It's Russian, H squared. It is Russian. I have translated. I contacted someone. There's lots of pedo signs that I never knew about. That's what I'm saying. I think we as parents and grandparents and aunts and uncles and sisters and mamas are going to have to educate ourselves. That's all I know. I don't, you know. On the FBI site, what do I type in to get to the FBI site? I would love to see that. If you don't care to tell me, Miss Lisa, and I'll do it right now while we're in the chat. Yeah, Golden Mayor, let me tell you. Did y'all not notice? He said that it's a message to the FBI. Okay, I guess I bled one too, y'all. Okay, so my next question is, who is behind the glitchy shoes page, YouTube, etc.? We're making a list of unanswered questions, okay? Why will Margaret be upset? Well, Lisa, what's the web? I mean, what do I type in? FBI pedo symbols? I mean, I don't know. You guys, I'm not trying to be a smart aleck. I'm really not. Like, I'm lost in space. First, let's go back to Feet Fables. Because I want to look. That's when it's made smaller. It looks like her phone. I'm trying to get what this is. Okay, let's just go to the thing. Supposed to be around his watch. So we're just going to watch it play in the background. No, it can't be no unicorns, okay? Love me some unicorns. First, before we do this, I want to check something. It's in the back of my head and I can't let it go. I need to Google the people I Googled before that are quoted in the credits. Because according to Y Crime, and I'm sure I can play her video without her getting angry, this is who we need to look for. Actually, let's watch her video. And then, let's do that search. There's a reason. I think it's Y Crime is what it was, the channel. I think it was Y Crime. It was either Y Crime or Common Sense True Crime, but I'll figure it out. Let's see. Oh, hold up. This one I haven't seen, I don't think. Let's see. Hold on. Come on with... I'm sorry, y'all. My internet is slow. Okay. Got you, H squared. Thank you. Okay. Alright, y'all. There's one of hers I hadn't seen, and we're going to watch it again together, but... Okay. This is the one I watched before about Feet Fables. So just hold on. We'll watch this one together, you guys. I love Y Crime. And, let's see. Hold on. How can I show y'all? I'll show you real quick. Her and Critical Thinking Crime have been working together. Just so you know, not fangirling, but I'm going to show y'all. Make sure I go to the right video, because, let's see. Yep, it's this one. This is the last one I did where I was talking about foot fables.
You need a new foundation.
I said pause.
Never bake again.
Okay. Just waiting on my stuff to load. You'll see that Critical Thinking Crime has actually left quite a few comments. Hopefully she will email me soon, because she said that last thing that she said was, I hope you're okay now, because I told her it was like, it was hurting. Sending a blessing your way. If you're up for it in the near future, we can put our heads together on your panel one day and bounce out thinking off each other. Would love that. I told her to email me, gave me the email address, just so you guys can see. We had quite a bit of communication. Very nice, very pleasant. Yeah, I Critical Thinking Crime, I have no issue with her. Why crime? And just because I have a personal issue with somebody doesn't mean you guys can't like them. I mean, I'm not going to get mad. I'm not one of these people who say you can't be friends with somebody if I'm friends with them too. That's so juvenile. But anyway, let's get back to what I wanted to show you. Here we go. Why crime? If you've never seen her, check her out. I will give commentary, but let's see. I don't want it to echo, so I'm going to mute and try to hide my little avatar and make it big for y'all.
Summer Wells is still missing. Why?
Everyone in Summer's case is still a suspect.
Do you want to know what it is? Unfortunately, no one can be.
I'm going to unmute long enough to tell you I'm skipping that. But I want y'all to listen to this.
About fake fables? Start right here.
Oh, shit. Okay. I want you guys to watch the whole video on her channel. Love her. Don't want to take none of her views away. But I want this out there, this message. And I get so emotional that I get tongue-tied. And there's no way that I can explain it the way that she does. To give the clarity that she gives. So I'm going to show this to you guys. And any thoughts or questions we'll discuss, okay? I'm just going to mute right quick.
Y'all want to know the truth about feet fables? Start right here. Look at the end credits. Starring. Google that name right there. Google that name. But most definitely, that one right there. Let me show you a little bit of what you're going to see. So when you Google, search, whatever, Lev Lelikov, this YouTube channel pulls up. Did you hear the female coaching him in Russian? Alright, let's take a look at this YouTube channel. It's full of children with barely any clothes on. All of them being coached by an adult to dance, to play in water, to hang on monkey bars. Look at the titles. Fun 2, Cute Boy, Cute Boy 4. I'm not even going to play these. Ever since I reported it, all that's happened is more children have been added to it. Look, fun, JoJo in the pool. Little JoJo playing with water. You can't tell me this is normal. Beautiful dance. Maybe there's one that's beautiful dance of a talented boy. Fun model boy. Cute little boy. Oh, these titles get worse. See, Semen Official. And you know what else about this channel? Look at the About section. It started on the day that Summer disappeared, June 15th, 2021. You know what else I find interesting about this? Is these children are being coached to play in water and on monkey bars. Reminds me of some of the TikToks that we saw of Summer dancing in the rain by the barrel. You know, you see her stop, and then it's like someone coaches her to continue. One of the last TikToks, I think it was the very last TikTok that Candace made of the boys, they were playing on monkey bars. And it was a weird, to me, weird video. More like a creeper. It wasn't her interacting with the kids. It was like a peeper watching them. It gets worse. I'm not going to show it all here, but look at this bottom one. This OnlyFans Telegram channel that pulls up with Lev Lelikov's name in it. Look at what it says. There's an Instagram. There's this woman that calls herself his mom. She refers to herself as a witch. There's lots of videos of her with the child. Excuse me. On a stripper pole. There's some of her in a dominatrix outfit. They have a Telegram channel where creepers pay to watch the child with an adult male. You see, this is what some of us have known for a while. This is why some of us say this is bigger than just Summer. Google all the names and feet fables in the end credits. You'll see what I mean. Benny fucking Keys. Don't you dare say this isn't legitimate. You can't look at this and say it's not legitimate. And for all you fucks that say there's no conspiracy, Do your damn research. You're either not doing your research or you're part of it, because this thing is huge.
Okay, can y'all hear me now? I need to know right now, before I show the rest of this, do y'all want me to show you the rest of this video? It's not easy to watch. It's up to y'all. Just yes or no in the chat. It's worse. I want y'all to be aware. It's bad. Katie, I understand, honey. I'm just giving everybody the opportunity to know. And in just a moment, I am going to put it on my previous video. Okay, I understand. You guys just take about 10 minutes break and come back if you don't think you can take it. Okay, Cassie, I will check. Alright, y'all, give me just a second here. Thing. Okay. Alright, now. Alright, guys.
want to hear about it in the comments because you'll make me jealous. And where was this party, I hear you say? Well, apparently it was...
Finally, I'm getting help towards my food, groceries, and rent since my paycheck didn't cover it.
Welcome, 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 everybody. Angela, welcome. Angelia. So I might mark some names during this. So, okay, guys. My sound is going to change for a minute. Okay. This is actually a clip from the Glitchy Shoes. We watched this already, by the way. What's up, Pam Tate? We watched this about 4 months ago. Now, hold on, I gotta go back. Shoot, I didn't catch it fast enough. It's because I've got it in double time. My bad, y'all. Okay, so the Lev Lelikov, that's the person they're on. Now, I'm going to show you them, but we also go look up the next name, too. I want y'all to pay attention to some stuff. When you first Google that name, you'll see I got it up on my screen. I only know about it because the mark some names during this. So, okay, guys. Just finished. I was behind on the Depp trial. I started out 3 hours behind when I first started today. I watched every bit of testimony. Cross, original cross, redirect. Object. Hey, K Scandal, welcome. So, I've got that. But I've also got some more stuff on the Summer Wells thing that apparently there's a big brouhaha going all around. People are just now connecting the dots. I do have a clip I want to show from Why Crime. It just kind of shows what Carl over at ELP, what several other creators really intimated when it was first touched upon. But then Chris McDonough comes out with the railroad people and does the interview and says, nope, can't be no trafficking involved. Well, it sure kind of looks funky. My question is, why these specific people you picked? Why shoes? Why postcards? That's just creepy. The videos are creepy. Everything is creepy. Then, well, what's up, Tama? Welcome. Then when you get into the Feet Fables tap dancing videos, like I said, it's been alleged to me that on the bottom of one of the actual shoes, Little Feather, pay attention and watch. I'm going through and showing you. I'm serious. If you watch this, that's why I want you guys to watch it. I go through and systematically Google and show you everything there is to know about every person's name. That's why I'm telling y'all to watch this and get caught up, and I'll pick it up from here. I just got to get him settled right quick, and I'll be right back. Shoes where you can see a signature is Tim Mullen's signature. So if that's the case, somebody send me a clip, a blip, a screenshot, something where I can see it, because I can't see that. I can't get a close enough shot of it to be able to decipher what it says. It looks kind of like the maker's mark. So, I'm not sure what everybody else thinks about that. But, we're going to look at that. I'm going to show you what they Google. We'll see if they're taking stuff down in real time like it's being reported, because I know I've been there 2 months ago. I've been there recently and checked. There's a YouTube channel. There's Instagrams. There's another... My sound is going to change for a minute. Okay. There's another program that's kind of like Russian YouTube. I only know about it because the Dan family that we were talking about, that I watch out of Russia and have for years, just an average Russian family, mom, dad, child, had been saying that if YouTube wasn't allowing them to broadcast the conflict, that they would be available on that other one. I'll just show you guys. It's simpler. We'll share screens. So, first screen share. First thing I'm going to share is why crimes, partial parts of the video, so you'll understand what it is that I am. Yes, CR, it is smoke screens, and it's irritating to me because I've already discussed this in depth. Like, I brought it up again last month. It's like every month I have to, since like the first month we talked about it, which has been like 3-4 months ago, I have to bring it up again. This is going to be like the 5th or 6th live stream where I've had to kind of address this, because the people, like the other 4,000 people, is just now catching up to where we've been. I mean, hello, I don't know. I guess you're watching the wrong channel. Yeah, it is CR, because it's like, well, I'm kind of already, any clip that I show, also any I reference, will be available in its entirety, the link in the description. I'm not going to show all of Why Crimes video. It's really good. There's a lot of dramatics at the beginning and stuff. Probably 3 minutes into it's where I'm starting. And we're not going to watch all of it. We're not even going to watch with the sound for most of it. So, here we go. Because I'm going to narrate my words just to show you easier. This is actually a clip from the Glitchy Shoes. We watched this already, by the way. What's up, Pam Tate? We watched this about 4 months ago. Now, hold on, I gotta go back. Shoot, I didn't catch it fast enough. It's because I've got it in double time. My bad, y'all. Okay, so the Lev Lelikov, that's the person they're on. Now, I'm going to show you them, but we also go look up the next name, too. I want y'all to pay attention to some stuff. When you first Google that name, you'll see I got it up on my screen. On the Glitchy Shoes channel, Elizabeth. We can Google it. The IMDb comes up, and then this physical readiness YouTube. Now, what a lot of people, there's also the Telegram that comes up, and on the Russian Telegram, it's actually this guy who is a dancer, apparently. It shows him and the chick in pink you can see in competition dancing. When you go back up here, you can go to videos. You don't specify just YouTube videos, because we got the physical readiness, the fun, which are some really, really weird videos. that come up under his name. There's the Russian writing and all that stuff on the videos. They're just starting to block some of the videos, as you'll see. Then this is the OnlyFans, but that's the Balkan OnlyFans Telegram channels. It is one of his, but it's also a bot, so I don't know. See, when it's classified as a bot, somebody could have copied and pasted their stuff. Let's look. Elizabeth tells me there's a Joel Brown. Let's check it out right quick. New video. It's under the name Joel Brown. Oh, he was on her channel. Got you. Dancer. Oh, I get why y'all say that about having legs. Because this Joel Brown is in a wheelchair. Allegedly. Gotcha. See, that's not the one I got the videos of dancing. Okay. You're going to see what I'm talking about. Okay, then we got Shadoki. Okay, then you got Ivo Kotinko. And I hope I can type this in correctly, y'all. I have the worst trouble. So we're going to do IVO. Let's go back and see how to spell it again. Kotenko. Kotenko. Okay, and enter. Yeah, I know. I've heard that, allegedly. This is what interested me when I typed in this one. By the way, he died November 8, 2021. This is his obituary. Trying to get to survived by. We're reading his life story, y'all. Sorry. And there's a lot. It's odd to me that they come back to Russia. So he lost his voice and could no longer read or sing at church, okay? It really doesn't tell. I just think it comes back to New York. And, hello, how y'all doing? It comes back to New York and Russia. That's the second name. Just hold on. I'm trying to get it to go back. Here we go. See, it says he's in Beat Fables. And then the only thing else that comes up about him missing. It's a Facebook page. See, when you first put his name in, you get a lot about world dance sport. An Israeli dance athlete. Huh. Or the Russian that died. Yeah, I think so, Miss Rhonda. Oh, it's okay, Elizabeth. You don't need to tell me that path. I can show you. She saw the same video I saw. I'm playing it for y'all. I didn't do it. She didn't do it. Why Crime did it. This is your starting point. They're going to tell you right here. I just showed you. Now, pause. We'll go right back over here. Click that and go to YouTube. God knows what it's going to take me to. all of this is that Lev Levkov dude. They've changed stuff. Yes, they have. But most of it's still here. There's that one I remember because that stood out to me. They've erased their about section pretty much, everything but their stats now. They joined June the 15th of 2021. It's got 1 point, they could be monetized. This is the channel. When you Google the Lev Levkov, it just showed you in this video I was just playing. The Ivo Katinko, however you say it, doesn't take you to a YouTube channel per se. Let's see. Let's go to videos. Yeah, it doesn't even give me YouTube as an option. They got Twitter. But none of these are actually the real dude so far. Okay, let's go back to this real quick and let y'all finish watching it. I Googled Ivo. I just did that. Right there, see, it shows you. And it takes you to the page. Right here. I was just on. Yes. So have I, Cherokee girl. I think I'm up to 11 aliases right now. This is why I didn't want to talk about it yet. This is why I was still doing research and working on some stuff. This came up on Why Crime. Just came out a day and a half ago. That's where anybody got anything to tell anybody to Google. It's the same thing I just showed you. I don't see any of the videos missing that I just scrolled through. Katie Kitty, I haven't gotten to run record checks on all 11 aliases. Yeah, he does. Cherokee Girl, he uses a lot of social media platforms. And they all have younger children. Mostly boys, though. I'm going to tell y'all something. These are mostly boys. Remember, we're talking about Summer's case. I want y'all to remember, these are mostly boys. In all these videos, even on here, even what it delves into in this channel. Like, I'm going to see if I can't fast forward and show y'all. Where it takes y'all to the Facebooks of some of the kids that are posting. And this about Summer, they're saying in this video here that, just like we've all been saying, that she was coached. I do believe those video clips are similar to the video clips we see posted of Summer and some of other children that have come out during this case. that someone is telling them, encouraging them, dance, turn, twirl, swing faster, jump up, that kind of thing. And I do believe that this is definitely indicative of some sort of CP. I do know that myself and many other creators, subscribers, reported this to FBI, TBI, U.S. Marshals, Hawkins County, months ago. I'm not taking anything away from Y2 Crime. I'm not taking anything away from anybody. I'm just saying it was reported months ago. Right, Rhonda? Months ago. I mean, there's a whole crime unit in the FBI devoted to this. But people also got to understand. What's up, Tracy? Welcome. People also got to understand, and welcome, Katie Kitty. I don't know if I welcomed you or not. And Rhonda Moon, welcome, Sunshine of the Month. Whoop, whoop. I don't know if it's international. Then you've got all these agencies and all these acronyms, as the detective said, all these acronyms and agencies that have to work together. And I've told y'all, 2, 3, 4 years, 5 years may not be too much for a case such as this. If it's this deep, and that's, remember the dot onion, remember how I told people just now talking about the webpage, and I love Dr. Latina. I seen her over there at Somebody Credible Talk. Didn't I show y'all the webpage? Didn't I take y'all to the YouTube channel and the TikTok of the dude who was ex-military special forces that run the metadata and checked it and showed in his video that the dot onion, didn't I tell y'all what a dot onion link was? I had to go ask somebody. I've done all this. We did all this. And now Tim's going back out of it. Now a lot of those links are buried. But there were links to the dark web, to the deep web, whatever you want to call it. Dot onion suffix is what I was specifically told was in there. Dot onion. I explained how, if you notice when you go to Google, you use .com, .gov. You know, that's .com and .gov are probably going to be your two most common suffixes, but those are not the only suffixes used on the web. And those dot onions were an indication. Yeah, I heard that from Don B, yeah. That they had a big party a few days before Summer went missing. I want to play a little bit more of this from Y2 Crime. I want them to shine. I want y'all to go over there and show them some love from the Sunshine's Anita's world. Let it play slower, but see, critical thinking crime found an ass ton of info, by the way, on the Joel Brown. Okay. These people were scared to put this video out. We all have been scared. Hello, how many times I've been threatened? Didn't I lose my job? People think it's a joke. Then they want to call you a beggar. You don't think there's shit actively going on behind the scenes that is fucking hurting people in their real life? You don't think these people smiling in other people's motherfucking faces, even giving cash apps and sending money while doing everything they can to systematically tear that individual down? Didn't I tell y'all that somebody infiltrated my personal Facebook and was sending messages to people? Sure enough is occurring. I am smiling, Pam, because you know what? At the end of the day, I'm in true to myself, my word, and if it means that I've practically about lost everything, at least I haven't lost my integrity. Yeah, it's not a joke. At all. At all. Go over to Critical Thinking Crime. Check out her work. Go to Y Crime. Check out their work. The link is in the description. It's saying I'm not subscribed because it's got me logged in under my backup channel that I'm never on. I don't know why. Hopefully it won't screw us up, y'all. But yeah, when you have international involved, welcome True Crime Cases, Karen Henderson, anybody else that I missed, I apologize. When you have international agencies start to get involved, the red tape, the time that it's going to take gets longer. Period. It gets longer. It takes longer for an issue to get resolved. How you doing? And also know when stuff like this finally comes out, it has to be made sure that everything has been fully documented, because just like people are saying, it's changing in real time. It's being edited. That's what happens. That's what happens. That's why, you know, people may have known about it for months, but we've really not punched on it. We've really not put it out there. You got to give time. It's been reported. The authorities have had time to act on it, to get every bit of information and documentation we could get and give. I don't know any YouTubers, Rhonda. I know me, myself, and I know the Sunshines. If you've emailed me, CR, I've answered you back. I usually try to answer all my emails. It might take me a day or two. What's up, Sergeant King? It's putting stuff in plain sight. It's putting it out there in plain sight so that the average person looking at it doesn't think there's anything wrong. That's what... Oh, thank you, CR. I appreciate you. I'm out of cigarette. Oh, I'm out of goodie powders. I've been out for 2 days and I'm dying. Oh, anyway. This just like... What's up, Nancy? How you doing? I just don't know how to describe to people the depths of what you see when you run into this and you're not expecting. Understand, when you're doing an investigation and you're looking into a missing child, this is not what you expect to see. Okay, this ain't what I expected. And I don't think these other YouTubers expected. Welcome, Miss Justice. This video that I'm showing you to go watch, April 22nd. I'm not disputing in the least that these creators, I don't know, I don't deal with them. I don't deal with Carl. I don't deal with Why Crime or Critical Thinking Crime. I might watch them. I might be subscribed, but I don't deal. Rhonda, there's something else I know about also being involved, organized with that, and I can't talk about that right now. What's up, Purple Hearts? Manic Mama T. There's some things I still can't speak on. I'm going to play some more of this. I'm not going to play all of it. It gets pretty dark. You guys can go over there, check out the rest. It shows where they included the tree Tony. I'm not including their audio. I'm speaking with the video. So this that comes up is real. Now, let's go back, because his channel was not the Glitchy Shoes in the beginning. Come on. Okay, not that far. So, the creator of Tree Tony replay movie series, Hide in Plain Sight. Go seek. Wow. See, that just hide in plain sight, and then they were playing hide and go seek. The Glitchy Dancer, Joel Flickstein, the Celluloid, Fathering Flicks, then you got Joel Peter Brown, aka Joel Flickstein, has been very active on social media site in Russia. And it's KZ Clips. And I think, see, today's crazy because didn't Elon Musk buy Twitter today too? Oh God, and he's going to take it to be a private I don't know. Yeah, it was called the Glitchy Dancer when we first checked it out. I'm sure if we can find my very first live stream I did on this, it was called the Glitchy Dancer. And now it's Glitch Shoes. That's what I'm saying. It's been around the same time they uncovered all this is when I uncovered all this. They go to his Facebook friends. I've already done all this. They're all little boys. That's what I keep telling y'all. Everything is boys. And you talk about how the child said that they work at Facebook Russia. I'm going to let y'all go over to their page and see the rest of that. I'm not. This is the YouTube page. These are all the videos. So the videos have not been removed that were on this YouTube page. Very first video, if we can get back, was 10 months ago. This page has been going since the day Summer went missing. Most of what they have are shorts. I'm not showing these kids. I'm not showing these videos. Y'all can go and check it out if you want to. Yeah, it is very disturbing. I have it saved on YouTube, Rhonda, but I don't know. I don't know anywhere else it is. Guys, don't forget, please, if you can, hit that PayPal and that Cash App. I kind of got hit hard helping out with some expenses. What was I about? Oh, the Johnny Depp Amber Heard case. That's what I was going to next. I do think, I will say this. What does everybody think about the fact that Candace and all her peoples seem to be scrambling right now and laying low? Just wondering what y'all thought about that. I mean, I personally, look, I personally think there's a possibility that we may see something going on and they might have got wind of it. That's what I personally think. That's what I think, Smiley. I want an indictment. Thanks, Annette. That's how I feel too. She's not the quiet type, so something's going on. I really feel like that if they have an attorney has warned them that there's a possibility of an indictment. Yep, Grandis is gone again. She sure is. Grandis got gone. So, in the court today, they did not directly address the compact issue in the Depp trial or the flyers. There was some reason that the court started like nearly 40 minutes late, and it's not started 40 minutes late. Yeah, she does get gone a lot, doesn't she? Possibly are getting some affairs in order. Let's see. I had stopped this at a point I wanted y'all to hear part of the Depp testimony.
Your Honor, in having received this, I would like to preemptively lodge a hearsay, lack of foundation.
I'll talk in a minute when the lawyers go up here and they cut the feed of the audio.
Certainly not being admitted for the truth of the matter asserted, but I'm happy to approach and discuss it.
I got you, Miss Justice. Did you notice that her and Amber were not sitting there yucking it up? She didn't walk out of the courtroom with Amber. There's a process to which she has to be removed from the case. It can't happen that fast. Also, right now they're trying to admit every bad article that's ever been published about Johnny Depp and his life. There was just some funny quips that come up, and they also had to pull out quite a few articles, so I thought it was funny. But if you did notice, the lawyer had the lavender jacket on today. She didn't get up. She didn't speak. The last time they were in court, her and Amber were yucking it up, and then they wasn't. Yeah, I wonder if she got to go to the concert. He did get a lot of laughs today. He did. He really did. And it was parts like this that was like, I don't know, running through muddy water. Yeah, you can't, the lawyer can't just say bye and walk out. It doesn't. Unfortunately, it doesn't work that way. But if you paid attention to the way they were the last day that Mr. Depp was on trial, I believe it was Thursday. Thanks, Golden Mary. Yeah, I did. True story, Karen, unfortunately. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I heard she had her lights cut off recently. Yeah, the judge was 38 hot about people laughing in the courtroom. Oh, they're taking forever. I hate this part. But if I'd have started anywhere sooner, it wouldn't have worked. Let's speed them up. Let's go to twice the speed until they get there. Even at 2 times the speed, it just looks like Johnny Depp's moving all around, don't it? No, and the judge did get mad. She did not like the people. A hot shot? What's a... Got you, Smiley. We'll have to drop Smiley's link so people can go over there and look at her community tab and give their opinion on that picture. We're almost there, y'all. Yeah, that's what I thought, Miss Justice, that Upchurch wasn't going to allow her in. I know he made it clear he didn't want her there. I wouldn't want to be there if I was her. I don't know, because the courtrooms look pretty full up in here every time I've been there. Good gravy, how long are they going to talk? This was a heated one. Oh, she's handing the papers now. So it's about to be on and popping. She walks fast at 2 times speed, don't she? Okay, here we go.
Mr. Depp, if you could please take a look at the stack of articles in front of you.
Now this is her lawyers, not Johnny Depp's.
Yes, it's a stack of hit pieces.
Yes, the first one is called
by Ms. Heard's publicity team.
Mr. Depp, we're going to try to get through this as quickly as possible. I'm going to ask you about the first one, but we're going to talk about them. The first one is entitled is from The Guardian. You see that?
Apparently drunk.
Yes, and this is an article from November 15, 2014, entitled "Apparently Drunk Johnny Depp Cut Off at Hollywood Film Awards Ceremony." Correct?
That's what it says. Yes.
And the next article is an article from May 7th, 2016. It's entitled Johnny Depp, Friends and Family Seriously Concerned About Him. Here's Why.
Yes.
Correct?
How did they know?
The next article from May 1st, 2017, before Ms. Heard filed for a restraining order.
You're going to hear the judge get mad in a minute.
Published, no, sorry, this would be after May 1st, 2017. The headline is Johnny Depp has a clear and epic sense of entitlement, ex-managers say. Published in a Hollywood Reporter, correct?
I was in a lawsuit with him, sir.
The next article from May 10th, 2017 is entitled Johnny Depp, a star in crisis and the insane story of his missing millions. Did I read that right?
That's straight from the same lawsuit, sir.
The next article, also from May 10th, 2017, a year and a half before the...
One thing I want to point out was he was talking about how his severed finger affected his ability to play the guitar. It comes up twice. It came up once earlier on in his testimony, and it comes up again later on in his testimony. And he made a very poignant statement at one point that during his addiction and alcoholism and everything else, that the only person that he actually physically hurt was himself.
The op-ed was published. It says, Johnny Depp reportedly drank heavily and was constantly late on the new Pirates movie set. Did I read that right?
You did, reportedly.
The next
These are
article,
all hit
also from
pieces.
May
These
10th,
are drags,
2017.
sir.
Mr.
This
Depp,
is a pathetic attempt.
Mr. Depp, please just respond to the question that I'm asking you.
What's your
the next
question,
question?
Mr.
The next document, an article published in Vanity Fair on May 10th, 2017, is entitled Johnny Depp's Financial Woes Might Sink the Next Pirates of the
He just told the lawyer that this was a pathetic attempt. Pathetic.
Caribbean. Did I read that right?
You did. I don't know.
The
how
next
my
article,
financial woes would do
May
that.
25th, 2017, a year and a half before the op-ed was published. An article entitled, Where Did It All Go Wrong for Johnny Depp? After a string of flops and a ton of bad press, Johnny Depp's star power looks as wobbly as Jack Sparrow on a plank. Did I read that right?
You read that very, very well.
The next one, Hollywood Reporter, May 27th, 2007.
Okay, guys, sorry. Why is it going still, Shiitake? Where was that at? Damn it. Okay, sorry. Right. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to go over into the Heard Depp case. I thought it was a little longer than that, apparently. So listen. Yeah, I'm sorry, you guys. Can everybody hear me? Let's see. I'm trying to get back to the part of Feet Fables that I was trying to pause because I wanted to show y'all something. Come on. There. Pay attention to the Ivo Katinko. Okay. Can everybody see what's on the screen right now? There's a reason. In case you are wondering, of my whereabouts, first I think it would be best for you to ask yourself, did he stay or did he go? And when you find the answer, it will be then when you hear the reason for withholding info for the investigation of the current missing kid case of Ivo Kotenko. Sincerely, Glitchy Dancer. Now, if you look in the beginning and at the end, I don't know. That's what I need. I want your help. I'm asking. I'm telling you. This is bigger than Summer's case. This is bigger than me and you and whatever. But by crackies, this is, our babies are at stake as far as I can see and tell. And somebody with a whole lot more knowledge about these kind of backdoor dealings is involved. Somebody knows what the heck they're doing and does it well. We do need a professional. We do. And you'll be surprised at what professionals are here in this chat. I believe there's code. And I believe to figure out the code would be to solve the problem. Personally. And I don't... Like, if somebody knows Morse code, okay, is it possible that the tapping is a different code? Like, it's not, maybe they're tapping out something else. You know what I mean? Go ahead, Little Feather. I'm open, I gotta think logically, but what I do believe that, Lisa, and that's what I was about to say. I think that the Ivo Kotenko is the person who is the Glitchy Dancer. The Ivo Kotenko is Joel Flickstein. That's what I think. That's my personal thoughts. Now, we're going to finish watching this. And I want y'all to remember, we watched Y Crime's video. Okay? And she told us to watch the credits and to run the credits. Yeah. And Smiley's World, I'm just going to tell y'all, look, early on in this, I did some real deep diving. And I came up with some stuff that scared the hell out of me. I'm just going to tell you straight up bluntly. Y'all, those that know me know that I just don't mince words. It's not in my, thing. But everybody keeps talking about the church that Dawn and them attend. Well, that's not the church everything kept coming back to. People got mad at me and came at me. Everything I ran into, why did I keep hearing Brigham Young University, Church of Latter-day Saints in Utah? Why did everything come back to that? Please tell me. Then, why do the name Childs and the name Buffett got involved in research? And I said, oh, fuck no. I'm not going out to Epstein. It's not going to happen. I'm telling y'all right now in this live stream, if something happens to me or one of the other creators doing this investigation, go to U.S. Marshals, go to FBI, don't shut up. But somebody in that money ring area and internationally is responsible. Because I don't know nobody else that would waste a bullet and the time to try and off me. But all jokes aside, all bullshit to the left, I ran these names. The live stream that you just finished watching showed me running the Lev, whatever his name is, Lev Lilico, And I get the same YouTube. We're going to check it again because they said he was doing it in real time the other day. So we're going to check it. That's right. Just roll with it. Exactly. We figuring out who's the uppers because that's what this is. If y'all think that Candace, for once in her life, referred to Ronnie Lawson, the TBI or the FBI as the uppers, I got swampland that I'm going to sell y'all in Michigan. That part. And anybody that wants to ask, why are you in this case? What drew you to this case? Y'all ain't heard that little voice in here talking? I got a grandbaby and kids. Y'all sick little mofos. That's why they want you, damn right. Would y'all talk? Think about it. They would prefer the Mexican cartel come after them as the people that, I've been said this. Yes, let me say this too. Let me say this. I ain't saying the parents' hands is clean. Please don't ever think that I'm implying that for one instant. What I am saying to you is, you ever heard the saying, caught between a rock and a hard place? That's what I honestly believe. I've said that early on. That is one of my theories. Y'all remember that cry on Dr. Phil? That was real fucking emotion. She was really crying. That's one time I've seen, if she was faking it, then fuck Amber Heard. Candace Bly Wells, you got it. You got it. You won the Oscar. We gonna have Will Smith come smack shit out of you and everything. Because, girlfriend, you did it. You did it. You did it. Cornbread Mafia was a symbol. She thought they was gonna ask more fucking questions. I still believe, and y'all may argue with me, but in the research that I have done, Summer, and I'm gonna decipher what they're not telling you that pisses me off. She was scared as fuck. She sure was. If y'all couldn't tell, that was real fear. Snot flying and everything. Snot don't fly when you faking it. Not like that. Not like that, bruh. Face turned red. Snot flared. The wrinkle in between the eyebrows and the furrowed brow. And that ugly face. She was ugly crying, y'all. For reals. Does that mean the parents are innocent? Fuck no. Nope. Nope. I still believe everything comes back to drugs. And just stay with me. I don't think none of them's innocent. But stay with me. At the end of the day, I believe it all comes back to drugs. It really does. Now let me ask y'all a question. Operation Railroad, before they were ever on Chris McDonough, I've got live streams to show the text messages and all back and forth. I contacted them. I'd ask questions because that's the go-to for trafficking, local, international, whatever. Now, they didn't tell me Summer wasn't trafficked. That's not what they said. I was really upset with their interview on Chris McDonough. They were talking about organized international trafficking. Let me explain something, guys. And this is hard. And it's going to be hard to accept and hard to hear. But we have to sometimes talk about things we don't want to get the results we want. Period. I'm trying to think how to word this, and I just go spit it on out. An international trafficking ring would not pick Summer. She's not someone they would want. The last 18 to 24 months of her brother and sisters, and her parents' lives, you can look and see a steady decline in physical health. And I guess the word would be well-being or something. I'm a little lost on the proper terminology, okay? Not only, look, you look at the difference in the way the yards were kept, the house was kept, the way Candace looked, her makeup, lack thereof, her hair, her dress, Dawn, the boys, Summer, all had been on a steady decline. We go back to pictures and we can see it. They all go from being, pretty healthy, borderline overweight, to we can play count the ribs on the kids in the yard. Circles under their eyes. Whether it's from lack of sleep, poor nutrition, whatever. And then when we look at the teeth, her lack of nutrition, proper nutrition that was showing, and her teeth, they wouldn't have wanted her. Now, that doesn't mean that she wasn't trafficked on a familial/local level. Understand that. It also doesn't mean that there's not an international ring. Do you know something else? The cops know it too, you guys. You want to see proof? Let's Google. Let's Google CP stings and bust in Tennessee area. How many have they had since Summer went missing, as opposed to how many they had in the 10 months prior in that same area? I'll wait. Which one of y'all, who wants to do it? One person. Just, if you're willing to do it, I need one person to say me in the chat. And you just look up and see, since June 15th, how many CP stings, like the one they just recently had, in the Tennessee, like Middle Tennessee area, Knoxville, Nashville, Rogersville, Kingsport area, have they had since June the 15th when Summer went missing? And how many did they have 10 months before? Just compare those two numbers. I want one person to do the 10 to 12 months before she went missing, and another person do since the day she went missing, and give me those numbers right quick. Now, how many of y'all have heard about the Dobson woman that was involved with the truck driver and had the missing kid stuff? Because I got that too. I mean, we gonna lay it all out there. There's a lot more. Like the Creasy guy that's right near, that runs the truck driving school, that owns the property that used to be the Wells Cemetery, that's now the McCreary Cemetery. And that was Karen's address for almost 2 years before she died. Then we've got all these deeds that we have a notary. See, people want to look at one specific thing, but there's a whole lot. And I do believe it all ties together. It's all about money. It's all about making a lot of money. A lot of money. And I personally believe, as smart as these individuals are, they're doing it in a way they're claiming it. I don't think the Wayfair ship was some bullshit. Why would you see a desk that's $120 selling for $12,000? And why would you buy it? Because it was named the Amelia desk? Shit, I got one out here. I'll paint whatever color you want. I don't either. And I don't trust Joseph Broadwater. Let's look at him. There's so many, but there's so many sketchy characters surrounding this. And they keep coming out. They keep coming out. I mean, what explanation have we received from Andrew Hills? And I challenge you, Andrew, Allie, Jose, I will drop you a link right now. Come on in. Come on up. I'll wait. Of course they have, Annette. Exactly. Did anybody... Okay, I'm going to take a chance and try to show y'all something. There is a TV show called Numbers. And I told y'all a long time ago to go and check out a specific episode. I can't even remember the name of it, but there's a reason. And I swear it's like In Plain Sight or something. Numbers. Oh my God. Series maybe. What would you call the TV show? Lisa, if you have that for me, let me know anytime. If you went to do that check. Oh my gosh. Numbers. TV show. Let's try that TV show. Okay, here. Episodes. I think it was season 3. Here, and I'll share my screen. You guys can see what I'm doing in real time. I have no issues. Because that's the problem. It's the secretive. It's the secretiveness of it. We got to call this out. And look, let me say this too. A lot of people, you know, and me included, talk about... I'm going to have to... Hold on. I got to do this. I hope there's not an echo. But I can't with the headphones. They're making me sweat. I'm going to have to put my other ones in. And I'm trying to fix my bed for little man. He wants to come and sleep with his Nene. I think he thinks he'll get out of going to bed at his bedtime. I hate when I get put in the middle of him and his mommy's battles. But Numbers had a great episode. It was about a missing little girl. And I think the name of the episode is actually like In Plain Sight. It's something to that effect. But it told what the FBI calls what the Wicca lady is, the WCIA newsroom thing. You know, my granddaddy used to say, him and my grandma used to always argue because she had weight problems. And he told her that celery was good for you, but eating a dump truck load of celery was not. And the point that I'm trying to make ever so ungracefully is some people can take things in small doses, but when the truth is put out in a huge amount, it's more than you can take and digest, if that makes any sense. Dude, I wanted to unknow what I knew and found out. Have you ever done research and found something out and it scared you so bad that you were just like, no? I literally wouldn't even touch my computer for like 3 days. I still, I really debated doing a Patreon live stream to where I won't have to worry about editing myself. If you guys would be interested in doing that, of course you have to be a Patreon subscriber I hate to say that, but It's the only place I feel safe enough to say everything. It's a scary feeling. It's very triggering. And there's many times that my family has asked me, I've even asked myself at 3 a.m. on the front porch, smoking a cigarette and bawling my eyeballs out. Is it worth it? Why am I still fighting when so many, even our own parents, seem to have given up and not cared? And then the little man says, Nene, and there you go. That's my answer, you guys. Who I am as a person will not let me just walk away. I never set out. I didn't even know true crime community was a thing in YouTube. I know it sounds stupid. Like, I wanted to do coupons and helping single mothers shop and save money so they could do more with their kids. I wanted to do 90 Day Fiancé and life after lockup and love after lockup because I knew how that felt. You know? Well, we Scottish small. People laugh at me and think it's nothing and talk shit. I lost my job. Okay, look, I'm going to show you the article. Fuck it. It's done been told. Nobody wants to believe me. I'm going to show y'all where the Jeffrey Barrett that was threatening all these creators was caught. Sure enough. And I'll show you where it said he had $450,000 secured bond waiting on the feds to come and get him. And he was caught at Walmart that I worked at. Where the email told me the jig was up. The jig on my YouTube was up. My job was done, and so was I. I'm paraphrasing, okay? But that's basically the statement. And literally, he was in Walmart. And you know what else? The reason they called him is because he was, as I understand based on the article and what I was told by the police officers that talked to me and notified me, he was stealing. And the day he was stealing, I would have been the only person in the asset protection department. So it would have been me to deal with him if I had been still working there. It was like, I'm just going to pull it up and show y'all the article. Again, in real time. Y'all can watch me pull it up as we pull it up, okay? One thing at a time. Sweet Jesus. Sorry, y'all. Okay. Why do I have two screen shares? Lord Jesus. Y'all pray for me. Old age is getting it. So many people, creators, and just, you know, not just. I know he did. I know. Honey, I have like 40-some emails. I got calls from numbers I didn't know. I found out I had a car alarm because it got set off, you know. Elizabeth, honey, I don't understand why you seem to kind of be combative to me. I'm telling you, you know, no, I didn't, Elizabeth. I've never seen Hunter Biden's laptop. I know the one that was purported to be his, and they argued back and forth, and we'll probably never ever know the real truth. Thank you, Brandy. Oh, I thought you said it to me, but thank you, Brandy. Guys, one of the mods, please post the link to John Davis True Crime channel. Brandy, we love you. John, Harsh Realities, and baby, how are you doing after the car wreck? Are you okay? We've been praying for you, just so you know. And yeah, you ain't old, Lisa. Turn that around, baby. You 25. You ain't 52. Oh, good, Brandy. We love your I love it when your baby gives John down the road for taking her channel. It's the cutest thing ever. And you know, you guys, and oh my God, just the tire, like the whole wheel came off. Do you want a link and come up and chat? You don't have to talk about the stuff and put y'all stuff in chat. But you can tell us about the wreck and how you're doing if you'd like. I'll drop you the link. You just let me know. But we love you guys. I was just on the phone call. Go to ELP now. Look at his channel or what? Be real specifically, so I'm slow. I'm typing it in though. Brady, this is so much. Oh, honey, I know about the WikiLeaks thing. I agree with you. I mean, did like the tire or like the whole wheel come off? And I'm going to ELP. Yeah, I've looked up the QAnon. I think some people take stuff too far in the wrong direction, and it ends up making you not be believable. Like, I can't, like, listen, if I come out and said clowns, okay, Brandy, I just want to let you know, thank you guys so much. I really like y'all as people, and I enjoy your channel. Don't tell John, but he kind of is funny, in a kind of cute, y'all just, like, you remind me of my son and my daughter together, the way they, not in a creepy way, the way they banter back and forth, and, it's like, you're sitting on pins and needles because John may say anything at any moment, and you're like, oh my God, I gotta go to church tomorrow, type thing. But I just love y'all because you're so real, you know? And don't let this just icky, rude community drag you guys down. Go with your heart, go with your first instinct, and believe that. Trust your instincts, Brandy. Really. It's, trust me, trust your instincts. And Lisa, you know we love you. You're family, darling. Okay, you said ELP. I'm typing that in. At the same time, I'm pulling up the article where Jeffrey got busted at the Walmart here in my town. That I worked at.
Good. Rundown.
That part. Okay. Let's see. Y'all ain't seeing it. What? Oh, it was her birthday. She turned 52. Plenty about the cues. It's a great. I will check it out for real, Elizabeth. All jokes aside. Okay, I guess I should go to the newspaper. When I get to ELP's channel, whoever told me to go to ELP, say I did and what I'm supposed to be looking for. Okay. Jeffrey Barrett arrest. I guess if I spell arrest right, it'd help. Yeah, I saw all that. Elizabeth, I did a live stream earlier talking about it. Yeah, burning up. You stand in here for a minute, you'll see. Like, there's probably steam
in my room, but I think I was running my feet.
Well, come in here. You'll be fine. You'll sweat in 5 minutes.
Your grandson goes to sleep. He's fighting hard.
Well, that's great. I'm live. Hold on just a minute. I'm trying to pull something up.
Oh, I like your dream catcher.
My water. Oh, my daughter said she likes my dream catcher. This was sent to me by Miss Justice. It's handmade.
It's very pretty.
Came all the way from Canada. You want here? Look at it. It's beautiful.
Yeah,
and listen, I know this will sound really stupid,
okay.
but since I've had it hanging up here, I've not been waking up like it. I actually sleep 5 or 6 hours straight without having to wake up. You did in here last night. I did, and type in Cash Gurnan in the search bar at ELP. Hold on, Cash Gurnan. Let me write that with this. Hold on. Cash G-E-R-N-O-N. G-E-R-N-O-N. Oh, and I gotta show y'all what her and Little Man brought me just as soon as we get done with the cruddy stuff. Man, if the newspaper bloops me out of here, I'm gonna have a moment.
That is really
Okay, yep, first one. Bam. Okay, hold on a second. I got the article from my newspaper about Jeffrey Barrett, the first one I found. Thank you. And thank you. She's not in the chat, but thank you, Miss Justice. My dream catcher is beautiful. And it seems to be working. You can tell it was handmade.
It's very pretty.
Yeah, but you can tell it was handcrafted.
Yeah.
You can tell these are real feathers, like not the fakey things you buy at the craft store. But she used real feathers, and I mean, this took time. I opened it and cried. Can't see chat. You're in the way. I don't understand scuba. I missed part of what was said, Scuba Diva. I got you. I know I lose my way in the morning. You know what I mean? I might need to know. I might need to know. Come on, you know. From here. Look at it. You okay with it? Is that cool?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. I'm burning up. Please go and turn it to 70. Can I at least
No.
If you don't do it, I'll do it.
It was freezing in here earlier.
Because she doesn't know how to find a happy fucking medium.
Jeremiah's calling you.
68 to 70. But not above. If you don't do it, I will. Shit. You're killing me. I pay the bill. Hell, I can't even. I have to sweat to death. I have to have shit set on 74, 76, and 82. You're not allowed to run a fan. You're not allowed to open a window. It's ridiculous. Okay, anyway. Yeah, well, there's smoke, there's fire. You got that right. Okay, one thing at a time, because I got like 9 things in a row to show y'all. First, screen share would help. Let's start there now that I can breathe, baby. Okay, and share. Just waiting on the computer to catch us, y'all. Elizabeth, I'm so with you there. Ricky Gervais stuff, but you know, this sounds so lame, but I've been watching to get a laugh when I watch the Graham Norton show with Johnny Depp and Ricky Gervais. Like, even though it's too funny, I'm still doing research because I wanted to see how he acted, interacted, and reacted just in a talk show setting. I watched another one where he was on, I believe it was Graham Norton again, with Tim Burton. Lisa, the reason Benny's going after Carl right now is because Carl giving it to him with facts. He got to go after Carl, or he'd still be on the Ernie Shell train. Or people in there arguing over fucking, please just let me not sweat. Can I have 5 minutes of cool air? That's all I ask. I like the Hoof GP. If y'all have not ever watched him, GP stands for his name. It's like Graham Patterson or something, I forget. But it's called the Hoof GP. HOOF and then GP. If you like that, it's a really, like, it's got a lot of the ASMR type stuff, I think. But for me, I like learning about the animals and how, like, I've learned so much about cows and bulls and sheep that I never knew. I probably will never use, but I never knew. And it's really cool to know. Like, I'll show y'all some of my favorite channels. It's not by scrolling and putting them in. We'll just go to my channels and I'll highlight. Anybody that does crafting, the Posh Paper Lady, I highly recommend. She gives great tips. Okay, so let's start with this real quick. So this is my local newspaper. You see the crime roundup, November 14th through November 20th. Okay. I don't know if this tells the full. We can let them tell you. I'll push the play. But the first person is who? Jeffrey Barrett Jr. If y'all hadn't seen it, I'm waiting on it to get there. I promise y'all right now. And I just have to mute myself while it plays. See? There you go, Nat. You'll be surprised. And it's very relaxing. Oh my gosh. And the beautiful views and stuff that he has, and sunsets and sunrises, and just the countryside in the part of Scotland that they live. It's freaking gorgeous. But let's get to this, because I want y'all to hear. I said 450, my bad. He was under 400,000 secured bond, plus an additional no bond awaiting extradition. Yeah. I'm going to let them tell it, so y'all know it's official. If it'll play. Are y'all hearing sound?
Staff reports
okay, there.
The following charges were served on Sunday, November 14th. Jeffrey Barrett Jr., 23, of 8,621 Coral Bell Lane in Charlotte, was charged with 1 felony count of failure to appear and 2 felony counts of larceny of property, receiving or possessing stolen goods. He was transported to the Burt County Jail and placed under a $400,000 secured bond plus an additional no bond awaiting extradition. Timothy Charles Dixon, 38.
So, y'all didn't hear Annette? Could y'all not hear it? What's up, Pendergrass? Could y'all not hear that? Do I need to play it again? Just let me know. Let's see. Hold on. Yeah, I'm not muted. Could y'all hear it? Do I need to play it one more time? It's not what he stole that made his theft was inside Walmart. He stole at Walmart. And if I'd have been there, it would have been me that would have caught him, busted him, took him in the little cubicle, and waited on police to arrive. It would have been me to catch him and battle him if I had still been employed. You see when the time frame is, right? Y'all did understand November the 14th. I had just lost my job. We went Summer's Vigil was October 15th. It was about, let's go look at my paperwork to be exact on the date. But I want to say it was either November 3rd or November 4th was the actual day that the separation, as they called it, occurred. Because my leave had been denied, and it took them 5 weeks to notify me that. And that leave gave me 9 points. Walmart's plants 4 days. I don't know what the plan was in that. I feel like the plan was to do enough to shut me up and make me back away. Whatever enough was. The $400,000 secured bond, the no bond hold for extradition was another case. The $400,000 secured bond was based on his previous convictions and charges, is the way I understood it. His past record. But I'll play it again, I got you. You daggone right, Smiley. It was a big-ass blessing. Because I'd have probably had a heart attack or a stroke. All kikiing aside. Like, to keep it a band, that shit would have scared the fucking hell out of me. And once I shit my pants and the floor and pissed all over myself and got the mess cleaned up and then had to go buy some more clothes, I'd have ended up in Dorothea Dix or some shit. Real talk. People can think I'm being funny and kikiing right now, but I'm really not. I'm dead serious. Like, put yourself in my shoes for just a minute. Myself and several other creators were receiving some not so nice messages in our live chats. You know, in our emails. There was a lot. I know I saw him in Ziggy's, I saw him in Scott H's, I saw him in Penny's at True Crime Commentary. I mean, there were numerous creators that this dude threatened. I would just hazard a guess. I'm pretty sure here they didn't just let him walk out. Yeah. Yes, from this guy. Yes. Yes, Lisa, that's what the hell. Yeah. That's what I've been saying. Jeffrey Barrett. I probably got screenshots of the stuff because I did have all of it. I just had to pull up the file. Not just from my channel, but from every channel that he was threatening. I had made the whole reason. Okay, look, the way it played out. I got these emails. There were phone calls made to corporate and to my local store. I was called in the office to talk to management, and they asked me what was going on, blah, blah, blah. One manager knew more than others because she's a member of this channel. No. He's actually a gun for hire type thing. Except he's cyber. He's like, you hired the guys to go out in the jungle and retrieve your kidnapped kid and stuff. I forget what they're called. Guerrillas, mercenaries. He's one of those type people, but he does it with a keyboard. Keep that in mind when you're researching this stuff. But I'm going to play this again right quick, and then we'll go to the other stuff you guys wanted me to go look at. I'm going to mute while it plays so I can blow my big old honker.
From staff reports, the following charges were served on Sunday, November 14th. Jeffrey Barrett Jr., 23, of 8621 Coral Bell Lane, in Charlotte, was charged with 1 felony count of failure to appear and 2 felony counts of larceny of property, receiving or possessing stolen goods. He was transported to the Burke County Jail and placed under a $400,000 secured bond plus an additional no bond awaiting extradition. Timothy Charles Dixon, 38, of 1446 Broad.
Oh, and before anybody asks, the possessing and receiving, my understanding is there were other items of stolen property in the vehicle. Yeah, he's like a cyber stalker for hire, for lack of a better way to put it. I'm sure there's a term that I have no idea. Okay. So now she wants me to go to ELP and type in Cash Gurnan. So I just go to search right here. Is Lisa still in here? Lisa K. I'm just want to make sure I do this right, baby girl. So I go to that hourglass right there and type in cash. Okay, thank you, baby. I type in right here this little search thing here. This is where I type in Cash Gurnan. I just want to make sure I do it right, because y'all know I'm backwards when it comes to stuff like that. Alright, thank you, darling. Much love and respect, Miss Lisa, for your assistance. I do appreciate you guys. That's why I came to y'all. Because I feel like me, myself, can only do so much. Each one of the creators by themselves can only do so much. But if we're all willing to, like, throw our I want the scoop, me first mentality to the left, and just, whether it don't matter, I don't care if I like you or not. We can work together. I mean, hell, Lizzie can walk out, and I'll work with her if we're both coming to the same goal. But she got to duct tape her lips together. And leave Brad at home. We don't do sad Brad. Okay, Cash, and it's Gernnon. Okay, I'm a terrible speller and typer. Gernnon. Thank God for spell check most of the time. Okay, which one do you want me? Oh, photo with Kent Wood. Is it the very first one, Lisa? Just let me know, yes or no, baby. Okay, got you. Thank you, my darling. Alright. Let's see. Hold up. Did they ever get their community tab, or do you know? Because darn it, we'll make sure they do. We will make sure that baby's family does. If I have to call up people and ask them to subscribe. Let's see. Let me mute this.
Hello, everybody.
One thing I feel I need to say real quick before I play this. First of all, we're watching this under the Copyright Act of 1976, Section 107. Fair use. Hopefully, Carl, you won't strike me. We're doing this to try and go along the same path you are. You seem to have better answers, and maybe you might say something that may spark in this discussion and help us both move forward. Because at the end of the day, I think you, myself, critical thinking crime, why crime, common sense, true crime, and so many other good channels out there, all we want is to find out where are these babies and what in the bull hell is going on with y'all freaky little like, stop. One thing that does bother me about the glitchy dancer thing that I've noticed, that I don't know if you guys have or not, but even when we go to the YouTube page, it's all little boys. Everything is little boys. The Facebook, the YouTube. There's a couple little girls and the missing kids. But everything that he chooses and he spotlights and he picks, the glitchy dancer it's all little boys. Do you guys think that Summer could have been mistaken as a boy? I mean, I know, listen, there's been a lot of debate. And I know it's such a dumb, simple, ignoramus type question, but I keep coming back to this. Here's my thing. For hours on end, allegedly, those 3 boys, one of which was not that much different than Summer in height and build, they were home all alone with no adult supervision. If somebody was lying in wait, or lying in wait for an opportunity, as soon as they left, they've seen Dawn leave in the red Subaru. Then they see Candace and Grandma and Summer leave in Grandma's car. I still feel like no matter which way you cut it, it had to be somebody that knew them and it knew the property, okay? That being said, if somebody watched them drive off and they wanted a boy, just any kid type thing, mentality, whatever, wouldn't it have been so much simpler to just knock the door down? You know what I mean? And go. Again, if they wanted the youngest boy, though, he was there, allegedly, according to the story we're being told. And that's what I keep coming back to. Like, there's so many different times that I try to deviate and find a better answer. And I know that sounds horrible way to describe it, but a better answer. And it just... like, I'll come back to that. Just like Dawn in the Subaru. It's like, no. It makes no sense. And like, of all days that you could have set your ass behind that wheel and drove that car out of spite, why that day? You're not hurting her. She was already planning on going with her mom in her mom's vehicle. She wasn't going to drive the red Subaru. It wasn't a thought. So, why? Why that day? Like, your explanations don't hold water. It's a sinking ship. That's y'all's problems. Like, y'all say the most asinine thing as a reason, and it makes no effing sense. And your actions and words and every action since the 15th makes you look like you have guilty knowledge. I want to show you. I'm going to pull that picture up. There's something about that picture I want to show y'all. I know I'm not crazy because one of you guys commented to me about it before the heck I did. That's how I know I'm not crazy. Oh my God, that sounds terrible. I need to... oh, y'all. But I can't sleep. Like, I cannot sleep good at night. Again, thank you, Miss Justice. I meant what I was telling my daughter. I don't know. But ever since she sent me this dream catcher and I've had it hanging up, the nightmares are good now. Knock on wood. Okay. The nightmares are better now. And I thank you for that. I don't wake up seeing awful things. I don't want to talk. But I'll take that. I think it was. I think everything was a part of a plan, Scuba. I do. And I don't know who on this part. Someone with a lot of money is behind this, and it ain't Tim Mullen. Tim Mullen is nothing. Y'all know those doors that that, you know, multiple people can go in and they circle all the way around like a carousel. Those doors, it's that kind of situation. Like, you got Billy Bob here that's got $3 million, but he don't want nothing of this case to touch him, no way, shape, or form. But he's in it up to his eyeballs. So he hires Dingledork to come up with this asinine story of why he was interested and wants to be, you know, whatever. I'm telling y'all, I firmly and yes, a revolving door. Thank you, Scuba. And I do believe, honest engine, as almost said, I do honestly believe, without a shadow of a doubt, that Summer's parents are like the lowest rungs on the ladder. You know what I mean? They're like new hires. Margaret, is it the political affiliation person? I think it's their daddy. I agree, Kay. They forgot that story when they got under stress that first time. Sure enough, roll with it. Sure enough, Lisa, abso-freaking-lutely. A 1,000,000% true on that one. I fully agree. So I want to show y'all a couple pictures, actually. Because I want your thoughts. I know what mine are, but I want to know y'all's thoughts. So I'm just opening some stuff that I want to show y'all. And we're going to look at it and we're going to discuss, because sweeping shit under the rug is why we're here. I missed what she answered. I know exactly who you're talking about, Margaret. I'm not naming the name, but that person has come up. Multiple people have said something about that name. How do I say this? In my investigation so far, he hasn't come up, but that's what I heard, Margaret. And you're not the only person that's come to me about him and that said something about him. What the heck? Okay, that's weird. Y'all know what's the worst of the worst? In this whole in this whole case, there's one person that every time while I'm having my little conversations, with the other creators, trying to get my mind right and stuff, that if I mentioned her name as having anything that wasn't totally above board to do with Summer's case, certain creators just flipped their shit. Like, for lack of a better way to say it, they flipped out on me. Like, no, this can't be true, and please don't say, and it was everything, it was Robin. I don't understand why saying her name and the fact that, some of her actions kind of seem a little sketch, not totally above board. Something might be a little off in the waters there. Let me tell y'all something. People lost their damn minds at me. I mean, you would have thought I was saying Jesus did something in Summer's case. And I'm not trying to be facetious, disrespectful, none of that. I'm being real right now. Like, take the gloves off, Yes, Kay. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. And very adamantly so, the way they come at it. Like, I literally have felt under attack just for broaching the subject that she might, some way, shape, or form, have some involvement. Yeah, he ain't fighting me for shit. And some creators, it's really hurting my heart and my soul, because I really believed in these people, I want to say this, and y'all can laugh at me and think I'm a moron or whatever, but I really looked up to Penny. I really looked up to Penny. I trusted her. I believed in her. And there's several other people in the YouTube lands that I really thought were my friends. I really thought were my friends. And I got hurt. And I'm not just talking about Chase. If it was just Chase. And let me say this. When I say I didn't want a true crime channel, let me reiterate to the levels that I didn't want a true crime channel. I had already, made friends with other creators that are nowhere near the true crime genre, okay? Literally. Let me say this, just roll with it, to expound on what you just said. She said, Robin, as a mother and a Sunday school teacher, caring for children, and knew Summer, doesn't show enough emotion. She doesn't act like the child is missing. I agree with you. But to even take that to a next level, let me say this. Yes, Scuba Diva. Yes. Yes, ma'am. The BK fan club is a big, huge sus to me. And to know... Let me ask y'all a question. I'm not going to call no kind of names, but I'm just going to be as real as I can be, because this is something that I have been personally wrestling with and dealing with, and my heart is hurt, okay? So nothing that I'm about to say am I saying from a mean place, okay? That being said, though, I'm going to keep it a band. Straight up. Yeah. Okay, I think I get what you're saying, but coming from the mind of a criminal mentality, I think that those two could have been called. People could argue that the reason that David and Robin were called was because they were looked at as upstanding citizens, pillars of the community, and if the parents called them, it would help them look less suspect. I can give that. I can see that line of thought. It has some common sense in it. I'm not saying it's right or wrong. I'm just saying I can concede that at least has common sense. That was early on with certain folks. But if somebody is supposed... Okay, let me say this. You have somebody who you built a friendship relationship with. Male or female doesn't matter in this. And you know, you've learned to I'm trying to think of the proper terminology, y'all, and I'll get it eventually. You and this person are friends. You've talked. You've, your families have, talked, and, all that. And y'all don't just talk about Summer's case, You talk about, everything. Your family, your love life, whatever, okay? And they develop a friendship over time with someone else. That friend does something, and not your friend, but their best buddy, whatever, does something. Not like really egregious or anything, but this is the first time you ever have knowledge of this person that's their friend, and you're meeting them and talking to them for the first time ever in your life, okay? They give you their word after berating you and badgering you for like 2 hours straight. They give you their word that if you just tell them the truth, then it stays between y'all. And you say, don't do this high school kid shit. As soon as we get off this phone, don't you go run and play the he say, she say game. Because I'll have nothing left for you. Period. I told you the only way that I'm going to say anything about what you're asking me that has anything to do with anybody other than myself is if we all in a video call together at the same time. You go ask them questions you want to ask and say what you think and feel while we all there. That being said, what did the person do? As soon as the phone was hung up, they went run and said, blah, 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 said, blah, blah, blah. You know the drill. I know it's true because the person sent it all to me as soon as it happened. Now, the friend, your friend, who introduced you to this person and stuck up for them and was there as a witness for everything I'm talking about, has seen the proof, knows that that person did it, didn't deny it, but is still their best friend. When asked, I want to talk to her. Bring her with you. And she said she's done with it and doesn't want to. The fuck you mean? The fuck you mean? But you're supposed to be one of my best friends. But you running with a known liar, deceiver, and just not and above the... I mean, that's my first time meeting them. And they pull some fuck shit. Or bitch shit, however you want to put it. To me, I don't trust them. I think you're a liar. I think you're fugazi. I think that you're clout chasing. I think you might even be suspect. I feel that their friend is suspect. But they see all this and they know it. And they still riding tight with them. So either you were in on every step they took and everything they did, or you're not the person I thought you were, and you're just willing to overlook it because you have a cool friend. And that means I can't look at you the same anymore. And it's hard. I don't know if y'all even understand what I'm trying to talk about or describe or nothing else. But when I say betrayals, threats, all that, y'all don't even have the least little bit clue. Like if I go to work at Food Line, I ain't going to be there 2 weeks before I get fired. If YouTube World finds out. It just is what it is. I've had to learn to accept it. Like, you're going to be, Nina's World's going to be on a fixed income of less than $500 per month all the way around. And please tell me this, if I'm wrong in the way I'm thinking about my friend and what played out and how it went, please tell me. If y'all don't understand, I can do a Lisa and Jane or something. I mean, I'm not, oh guys, I'm not trying to be the best. I just really want to know, am I overreacting, or because sometimes I feel like this case has got my mind screwed up with so much just horrible stuff that you see while looking into some of this. I just feel like I can't trust that person that was my friend anymore. And now I'm questioning every interaction. And it's not the first time that I feel like she's betrayed my trust, really. Honestly. And I'm not going to name this on YouTube because this is personal. It's not, to me, it's not a YouTube-y thing. It was a real life thing because I really liked her as a friend. Oh, and no, Mackin screams, this has nothing to do with Margaret. I'm literally talking about a personal thing that happened involving YouTube people, but I just want them to be better than what it seems like they are. Kind of like about Robin, you know? Like, don't y'all want Robin to be the good person and to be above board? And, well, you know, I agree with her for once, Lisa Klickner. That's one thing I found out. Like, you can't, no offense to you guys, and it's not, how do I say this? Oh, I will. If it's a threat, Scuba, I'll put it out there. No more worrying about that. I found out other creators can be your work colleagues or your work friends, but just like when you go to the office, you gotta leave it there, type thing. And it's not saying that all YouTubers are bad people. It's just the nature of the beast, I think, you know. I do feel like, and I'm going to say this out on this, and if I get a lot of hate, y'all going to know why. I'm just going to put it out there. I feel like whether it seems like they're friends or frenemies, I believe that there's a group of YouTubers that are working together to make sure that they keep plenty of subs, plenty of clicks, likes, views, whatever you want to call it, just so, you know, it's the same ones that are talking crap, because I say, hey, if y'all can help out, I need to get $25 today so they don't take my car. I need to do this or that, and be real with y'all and not hide it. That's my choice. So, you know, I don't have the Nightbot popping it up and telling y'all to buy me a cup of Mountain Dew or whatever it is. I don't know. I don't have all that. I can't figure out how to work it. Anyways. But what's the difference? You know, what is the difference? In me saying, hey, this is where it's at, this is what's going on, this is what I need, if y'all can help, great, if you can't, great. Nobody's going to be mad or upset or none of that, you know, like expecting something. What's the difference in that and me saying, buy me a 2-liter, click the link, buy me a snack, buy me a sandwich, click, you know, or what? I mean, what's the difference? There is none. There isn't. I'm just straight up telling you. Rather than beating around the bush, I'm just keeping it a band and being real. That's all I know how to do. That's how I was brought up. That's how I was raised. And, you know, it is what it is. And if the sun shines to tell me it was a problem, then by God, we'll work on it. But the people that's been here day in and day out, been since day one, tell me they prefer the fact that I'm just blunt and straight to the point and don't hold back. And I don't really know how to be anybody else. Sorry, I'm brushing my hair. I got a knot and it's horrible. See, like right there, I'm just telling you. I don't... Why the secrecy and hiding it? That's what makes you look like you're doing something below the board, you know? Or something that's not right. Well, I appreciate that, Scuba. And listen, let me say this again. Please, God, do not donate money to me or to this channel and put yourself in a position. I mean, you know, nobody's going to be upset or angry if you don't. It is what it is. If you do, thank you. And I'm ever so grateful and honored that you would even think for an instant of sending me 1 penny that you worked for and earned. Because myself or no one else on this earth has the right to tell you how to spend the money that you make. If you want to go in your front yard and have a money burning party and set that shit on fire, we gonna call and have somebody come get you and put you in a straitjacket and put the fire out. No, I'm just kidding. It's your money. Do what you do. That's up to you. And personally, I'll tell y'all, there was 3 females that no longer come in this chat, no longer interact, that Chase sent to my channel. 2 of the 3 tried, well, 4 technically. 2 of them tried to off themselves pretty fast, you know. One faked a suicide because she's getting bullied. Another one had a heart attack or something and started a new channel or whatever. Yeah, Chase sent those here. I ain't gonna hide it. I ain't got a reason to. And please believe I can read the emails out if they really want to come at me. Their emails, the females' emails, where they said, hey, Chase sent me to you because you're controlling the Sunshine Fund. See, y'all want to know what the problem was? I wasn't cooperating. I wanted to vet who we gave the money to, and I wanted to put a cap on how much money per person so that we could help the most people. But, you know, 5 people, $1,000 a piece, and the money was laundered. I threw a kink in the works because I said you had to be a Sunshine for at least 90 days to be eligible. And since we were only going to do, you know, 5 people per week, that would give them eventually time to be able to get their 90 days. But I didn't think it was fair for somebody that had never been here to be here. Oh, by the way, remember Zena? You know, the one that we stepped up, all the Sunshines did, and made sure that her child had the Christmas, you know, that Chase promised her and never came through with? How many of y'all have seen her since the first week of January? She's on other channels, just so y'all know. But how many of y'all have seen her in one chat or anything? I'll wait. Exactly. Who sent her? Y'all think? Who sent her? Chase sent her here. I know. I have all those communications. I never delete emails. I've got emails that's like 14 years old because it's difficult and irritating to me. That's one of those, just one of those things that I don't know. So if you go in my Gmail account, I swear it came in handy though. Courthouse said I didn't pay a ticket. I had a email because the ticket I paid, and I had to send a screenshot to Progressive through email to let them know it was paid so they didn't cancel my insurance and such. I still had that. Yep, they vanished just like he did, right up on in the hole. And all of them were females. And what is he known for? Running game on females. Heller. I'm going to go back to, if it walks like a duck and quacks like a duck, it's a fucking duck. Let me get this other picture. Because I know I've talked about something about certain folks and whatnot, but in the picture I had of somebody together, okay, we're going to show this. I've got some stuff I hadn't shown, so I'm just getting it out. We're going to show, tonight's the night. Okay, so I know this is from quite a while back, but we're going to show it because I think it's important. Because it's relevant to a video I saw earlier today. Sorry guys, I'm just getting these pictures pulled up for you. May have some stuff nobody expected. Okay. What? Wow. Okay, I don't know how to... Okay, I can do it this way. Alright. Alright, we need to open that in a new window. This is crazy, you guys. Okay, so I'm gonna show y'all some stuff. Cherokee girl, it sounds like my house. Little man won't sleep in Mimi bed. Okay, I want to show y'all first 2 pictures, and then I'm gonna read y'all what goes with them. It's a personal email, so I don't want to show it, and I apologize for that. So, well, if I can find the right one, it'll help on it. Okay. Is it going to... There we go. It's just moving slow motion. You good, Cherokee girl. I didn't even notice that you mistyped anything until you told me. Wrong. It'll get there in a second. Okay. I want you to see this picture. And then I'm going to show you the next picture. Everybody, take note of exactly what the layout is on this one, okay? Alright, now let's look at the next picture. And y'all see this one, right? I understand that one, Cherokee. By law, he's my grandson. But by God, if you touch a hair on that head, I'm rocking the orange. I can't help it. That's just how I feel. That's my baby. He's probably why. Ain't no probably. He's why. Okay, so you see this one on the screen. And then see this one. Alright, I gotta unshare so I can read y'all this. Alright. This is the email that I received, okay? The picture that Robin has posted on her page does not match the original one on the website. I copied the picture from Robin's page and the one from the webpage, the editorial page. You decide, okay? The editorial the paper with the ink pen was posted on July 13th. Robin's was posted on July 15th. And they wanted my opinion. So let me give them your opinion. This is the one that was originally posted. Hold on, gotta show it. This is the original post. Okay, is everybody seeing that? And then this is Robin's post. Original. And eventually it'll switch. Because I already switched there. And Robin's. I want you guys' thoughts on this. Because I didn't know how to respond to this email. Part of me is like, okay, that's a little weird given everything that's going on. But then the other part of me is like, I think she was trying to make a statement that Friday the 13th is a slasher film and blood, gore, and it's not appropriate to be having at the open park where everybody comes. Kids of all ages. Because kids of all ages can't come and be a part of it now because of the way that it's been set up. Now that's how I took it. I want y'all's opinions and thoughts. It matters. So what do y'all think? Don't hold back either. Just give it to me, both barrels. What's your thoughts? Are people just being too nitpicky and just looking for stuff? Or is there something to this? You know, honestly, what are your thoughts? For real. Nobody's saying anything. Making it hard on me, people. Come on. Somebody have a thought. I know I gotta run potty right quick. Okay, so this is Robin's picture. Last one. That's the News Herald, the newspaper. Robin. Newspaper. I mean, it's the original post, and she added, you know. To me, it was just kind of making a statement against the movie, and I think maybe people just look at it a little too hard. So, we looked at that one. Is that a picture? That's the Enchanted. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to watch that with y'all in just a second. We saw that. Okay. I'm thinking Timmy must have said something because everybody seems to be side-eyeing him. And I see Candace standing there. The guy in the button-up shirt here is Tim Mullins. Not sure who any of the other people other than him and Timmy, aka Yemet, are in this picture. I do making screams. Well, I want y'all to look at this and the people that are in the picture. See if y'all can identify any persons in this picture other than Candace, Tim Mullins, and Yemet. Because we all know who them are. And I'll be right back. I promise I'll make it fast. Okay, I will look, Cassie. As soon as I come back from potty, and I got you. money still on my thing. How much do you need to get? 24 pack? Or two? I want 2 12 packs. Yeah, I want one of them out for you and one of them for the phone. So tell me how much I have to do. 5? Okay. PayPal you 5. Okay. Can you get them tomorrow? Okay. Okay, I got you. Give me a minute. Oh my gosh. Oh. Little man is sound asleep. Sorry, y'all. My baby looking so precious. His mama gets mad when I call him my baby, but that's my baby. Oh, y'all were right. Is that a white Subaru? I can't tell. See, this is why we have to share, you guys. I do wonder who has a white Subaru. Okay, so exit that one. Now look at this face right here. Okay, I'm not saying it's cute. That ain't what I'm saying. Who is she looking at like that at Summer's vigil? Just wait a second till it focuses. I hate when it does this. Who is Candace looking like that at Summer's vigil? Please help me. Is what? Oh no, I got to get, no, that's not her. And they actually weren't Facebook friends. Candace had sent her a friend request, but she had not accepted it. I talked to the mother. Yeah, she looks big mad. Who is she looking at like that? The only people that were in that line of sight in that picture we just looked at would either be Timmy Yemmett or Tim Mullins. That's the only 2 people I could... That's what I thought. He was the one speaking at the time, too. Timmy Yemmett. Yep. But why, y'all? Look at that look. Yes. That ain't grieving for your kid. That's mad. Like, you ready to throw hands. I told you this was about shit that's been bothering me. Somebody in the direction where Timmy was just standing is where she's looking. You think Stomack screams that they was just too preachy? And it struck her the wrong way? Well, it could be. Could very well be. We'll call him Yemmett, just for clarity, so we don't get confused. Possibly. Thank you. Sayaya, is it Sassy too. That's what I'm going to say, because I'm confused about how to say your name, and I don't want to be disrespectful, okay? Good idea, Lisa. I will look. True. Sasha. Okay. I like that. Sasha. Yep. She does look mad. That's it. And it's at a prayer vigil for a missing daughter. Perspective. She's looking like that at the prayer vigil for her missing child. That's what got me. Take it how you will. Okay, now, who is this lady? Both of them, actually. Does anybody know? I know I've seen the woman in the green in the ponytail, like, crying and apologizing because she had been speaking out against Candace and Dawn, and said that God had been on her heart and that she came there to apologize to them and pray with and for them and whatnot. But I don't know who she is. No, that's definitely not the medium in the green. I know that for a fact. It's a lady that lives in Tennessee. Yeah, Tim Mullins behind. Oh, she was a nutter, let me tell you. The one in the green, if I can find... She said, this is her words on the screen. I fell victim to what the internet was saying. Yeah, she was like, woohoo. She had a YouTube channel at one time covering Summer's case, I swear. In the early days. There's a report. I'll have to look. Cynthia. Thank you, Pauline. Synthetic Cynthia. Oh, you're so funny. Does anybody know who the lady is with the glasses on her head that's side-eyeing her? What the hell? See, somebody... Look, okay, no. This makes me feel like somebody's trying to stop. Did y'all see that? Was it just me that the stream went completely black on? Yeah, she definitely is looking at the woman that's crying right now. Like, I can just hear what my mama would say. Bless her heart. Bless her heart. Y'all's flashed? Okay. Yeah, like it went black screen for just a moment and then popped back up. God, she macking screams. I wasn't even touching anything or doing anything and it did it. I'm like, wow. It was doing that before. My stuff blew up. By the way, whoever did whatever you did, Spectrum is on to you. That's all I know to tell you because that's all they've told me. Okay. Thank you, Cassie. Bennett, right? As in Jeffrey Bennett, right? As in County Commissioner. Oh no, he's a Barrett. Is it Bennett or Barrett? Is their last name Bennett or Barrett? That's what I'm confused about. Okay. Thank you, Cassie. And while you're doing that, I'm probably going to go on to the next picture. Just for continuity. And I'll check and make sure that YouTube wasn't trying to... my stream might have got something claimed in it because we played some music and stuff. As long as it's under 6 hours. I think it's 6. I'll be okay. Let me see. Uh-oh, what was that? Somebody did something. Did somebody make a donation or something? Y'all might have to tell me it's not showing up. It's the only thing about the app I have is not working right. A new member. Welcome, whoever just became a new member. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome. Thank you and welcome. At the top of my screen it says, you are live. Well, I'm glad it told me it's over 6 hours, so it doesn't matter. Cynthia Bennett. Okay, so it's not Barrett. Thank you, Jesus. Okay. Let me stop screen sharing for 1 second and check to make sure that YouTube hasn't messaged me that I'm about to, whatever. That they're going to strike me again. Y'all know I do have an official channel strike now. Really, Mac and Screams? And it knocked it. It went black screen and then back up. It may be because we're over the 6 hour mark. Anything over 5 hours, I think it's 5 hours and 58 or 59 minutes. And YouTube's editor won't let you edit stuff out. So if somebody makes a copyright claim or something, I have to take it down. But never fear, because it'll be up on Patreon until I figure out how to edit out a minute here and there when YouTube editor won't work. That's what that one crazy lady was blessing me out over, and I'm trying to tell her, nope, the editor's not available. And somebody just knocked at my damn door. Oh, tell me to put the toothpick down and quit digging at this. Hi. Oh, that hurt. Okay. Alright, let's get back to the next pictures. Okay, got that one already. I'm actually looking for the picture that I have of Chase and Andy's mother. I can't see what... Okay, we'll show you this. Because this answers, actually, that answers a lot of questions about Summer's footprints. Okay. Okay. Alright, we're going to start there. We got that one. Frame rate. I don't even see the metadata though. Color profile, aspect ratio, resolution. Okay. So ain't no point in wasting it. It's not telling us nothing right there. Let me take that one down so I don't get confused. Done with that. Sorry guys, I'm just trying to kind of clean up my screen a little bit so I know where we're at. Okay. These are some that are going to have to be read. Yeah. I need you guys to help me with perspective. Because some of this I'm seeing for the first time that people sent me. And I feel like I'm supposed to know more than I know when I look at some of this stuff, guys. So please help me out. I need y'all to be vocal. If y'all need me to open up, if y'all need the phone and y'all want the phone line opened up, I'm going to do it a little different. It's the same number, but you'll be calling to my cell phone and I'll just be holding it near the microphone and we'll do it that way so that I can control a little bit more who gets through and who don't. Now, if anybody in this chat wants to call in at any point in time, all you have to do is type in the chat, I want to call in. That's all you have to do. And I got you within 30 seconds. I'm just not going to advertise it like I did because I don't want the shitstorm that ended up happening to happen because, again, I'll lose it. That was just crazy. Those kids playing their jokes. I'm going to tell you, I'm going to read where we're at with our list of questions. Unanswered questions. Yeah, go ahead, Ash. Please, darling. I told you, Ashley, if you want to ask me about, yeah, no D pics, exactly. Ashley, you know, I told you I was an open book to you. You hadn't asked me nothing, and I just feel weird, like I thought And Ashley, your friends, you're on my regular Facebook page, right? Not the YouTube Facebook page, but the actual, my personal Facebook friend, right, Ashley? So can I, Ashley, I'm not going to talk about what was sin or nothing, but all I want you to say is, yes, it happened, or no, it didn't. For clarity, because down in the Crime Talk, Sharon got mad because she thought it was her name that I was focusing on in that video. Oh, cool, thanks, Ash. But I said that I was trying to, but the callers kept interrupting. I couldn't get nothing out. Got you, Karen. I'm on it. I can't remember if it was email or Facebook Messenger, but the question I'm asking is, Ashley, was I making it up that people who are my friends on my personal Facebook are getting some pretty nasty Facebook messages and or emails because they're my friend? Because like I told you, you're not the only person that received it. But the only people that got the emails or messages or anything are people who are my personal Facebook friends. And Sharon, I think Sharon thought I was kind of making it up. Also, anybody out there listening, any of you sunshines, if someone sent you a nasty email, you know, calling you out your name and whatnot because you support me and saying things about me to you, do not hesitate to come to me. I'm not going to flip out on you. I just need to know. Because if there's a certain amount of people that are contacted, there is legal action I can take to be able to identify the coward. Ashley, I want to apologize to you because I'm sorry that someone sent a message that was so mean-spirited to you, because you don't deserve that. You are a wonderful human being, and you're a great friend. And I just am sorry that, you know, I feel bad that just because you're my friend, somebody was being mean to you. I know you have. Ashley, you're going to make me cry. Well, and Ashley, you know that good, bad, or ugly, I'm going to tell you the truth. Oh God, Cherokee girl. They saying something about me while they sending you pictures of some chick, are they? Yes, Karen. And Ashley, if you want to forward me that email so that I can turn it over to the person that was handling the Jeffrey Barrett case here in my town, I'll be glad to. That's up to you. It's a personal choice, though. I'm not trying to be pushy. I just wanted to publicly address the fact that you're not the only person. I really was showing that because there was two names down under Crime Docs. The red line going across the screen was like, let me show you. Let me do screen share right quick. And we'll go to Carl's video I had queued up. You see when you...
Just to watch a clip from
let me show y'all something.
Unleashed.
So, I paused his video. I may have to take it over a little further. Let's see, so y'all can see. Damn it. Y'all can tell I'm technologically backwards. Okay. Do y'all see that there's a red line distinctively going across the screen? I didn't underline anything. That's the line that's how far along you progressed in the video. That's all it was because it was near the end. Oh, Cherokee girl, what you need to call me after this and we'll talk. And you can tell me. And guys, listen, if anybody sends you an email saying something about me, showing you something, whatever, and you have a question, all you gotta do is ask. When I say that we are a friend family, I mean that. One of my favorite sayings of all time in my life is, we don't get to pick our family, we're born to them. The Creator, our Creator, chooses who our family is. Friends are the family that we choose. That's all. I would never want anybody to go through anything because they support me. Sorry, I was trying not to be emotional. You guys have been here so long with me. There's so many of you that have been here since the early days that I started. And you're still here. I don't care. It's about the time and the honor that I feel for you guys being here. Oh, well, Lisa, Cherokee girl, if it's like obscene, PORN type pictures, that's different. We really gotta talk, because that's way out of the, yeah, this wasn't that at all. It just was very disrespectful, to myself and to Miss Ashley, and obviously it was somebody that seriously was butthurt. Betty Joe! Hey Betty! Where have you been? Scuba, that took me all the way up. I done swallowed my tongue. You have me laugh. Okay. So I'm going to rewind this because we are going to look at Carl's video like Lisa asked us to do. I feel you just roll with it. Just, guys, let me know if it does occur. Because the more I have, the better my chances are of law enforcement actually giving a shit. Mac and Screams, I remember when you first come in the chat, I couldn't figure out how to say your name. I know that's right, Miss K. You have. You absolutely have. Oh. I know, Miss K. I really, honestly know. Oh, Betty Joe, I'm telling you, like, listen, we ready to rent us a school bus and go on together. All jokes aside, I know I say it jovially, but Miss Betty, we fully understand. So, I'm going to go on to the next, and y'all don't flip out on me. So, this is just stuff that I've been seeing by you guys. I know that's right, Cherokee girl. I'll tell you, I'll let you know what's going on. I try to keep you apprised so you can let the mods know. Anybody, by the way, that knows how to, let me see if I can find it right quick. It should show on the screen. I need help. And I'm not talking about mental help, okay? I'm way beyond that. I have this app free, and I want to use it because it will make life very much easier for all of the mods. And the widget is the Cloudbot. Cloudbot. You can see it right here. Oh, I'm going to click on it. We're breaking the fourth wall all the way down. Okay, I've got it set. Okay, it's turned off. That might be part of the problem. Turn it back on now, okay? These are the settings. I've only enabled one command because I was told gotcha, Scuba. Oh, Karen, I hadn't got them yet, but I'm looking. I'll check it again in just a second here. It says that I'm supposed to add this link as a moderator. So I've tried copying and pasting it and everything. I put it in the moderator box and YouTube's not accepting it. And the thing, see, you can turn all this stuff off and on to where the Cloudbot will say something to you like it did that one day when the person kept using caps. It said, please stop. That's an automatic. That's a YouTube thing. So it's pre-programmed into it. What I want to do to make it easier for the mods, it's under mod tools, go figure, is commands. I can pre-program in all these commands. And all the moderator has to do to put in the Amazon link is exclamation Z for Amazon or whatever, you know. I think you have to choose 2 or 3 letters. And I've got it set for moderators and streamer, which is them and me. I can't get it to work. One of my mods, if you'll try right now, I have, try the PayPal one, just exclamation and then all lowercase PAL and see if that works now. I'm just trying to figure it out. I'm just trying to help to make it easier and faster. So for a lot of the mods, you know. See, it's not. You're supposed to type that in, and then the bot's supposed to appear. It's not working. And I don't know what I'm doing wrong. So anybody that has experience with Cloudbot, please reach out to me and help me help my mods. Because there's a lot of stuff. Like, it would be so much easier for the Teespring links and just certain stuff. Oh, Karen. Bless your heart. If my computer will come on. Okay. Let me hide on stream right quick, you guys. And just check the emails real fast. Okay. So I got all the way to when it's highlighted in orange. Okay, inbox. I got it, Karen. Give me just a second. I'm reading all these. Good Lord. For the person that sent me about the olive clove on my toothache, I'm allergic to cloves. I'm sorry. Miss Justice, you missed it. I was just telling everybody and my daughter about my dream catcher and how pretty it is and beautiful. And also, I know it may seem weird, but ever since I've had it hanging up here, I've not been having where I wake up every hour and a half, 2 hours. I was telling my daughter and showing it to her because she hadn't seen it. Because her and little man just came back home yesterday. But I love it. It's gorgeous. She was having a fit over how pretty it is. And I was like, yeah, you can tell. We were on the live stream. So everybody thinks I'm a big dork. I'm a big dork fish. But it's okay. It really is nice. I don't know if that's how it's, supposed to function in the lore of it. But since I've had it, I've been able to sleep 4 and 6 hour stretches at a time. Did you really? I have no clue. Guys, y'all are seeing this in real time. This isn't a plan. But real talk, Miss Justice. I was waking up and having some really bad nightmares. A lot of it stems, believe it or not, you guys, from stuff that I've seen and found in this case. And, well, I've done it from the laptop and my phone, Cherokee Girl, just so you know. But, so, anyway, I don't know what it's supposed to do, Miss Justice, but just so you know, even the first night that I hung it up, I slept for 5.5 hours straight without waking up. See, that's my problem, you guys. I sleep for an hour and a half to 3 hours, then I'm up for 3 hours, then I'm back asleep, then I'm up. And it's really difficult to deal with, but, well, it's been working. Honest engine. Like, whatever you did, you need to do more. Because make one for yourself and anybody else that needs it in the exact way. And I'm telling you, it's like I have nothing but wonderful things to say. Like, you could have given me $1 million and it wouldn't have done what that's done, okay? I don't have any, but that's a great idea, Mac and Screams, and yes, I can take it. And I daggone will try. Yeah, it's been that way, Betty Joe, since I left him, my ex, And, okay, great, Cherokee Girl. Awesome, I saw that. Though, if you're a mod, please join the mod Facebook group. Cherokee Girl has done a lot to help other mods out to make it easier on them. If you go and check that out, you'll see all the links are there for you guys to be able to copy, to be able to talk to each other, get direct questions. I pop in and out. and will answer any questions I can. Are you, just roll with it. Cherokee Girl, you just tell them, like, post a link or whatever in the chat so the mods that aren't a member will know. And Miss Justice, is there any, you can post your email or whatever contact information. I can definitely put up a picture of mine if you want it or whatever, but if you want to let people know, well, you don't got to do that. Do you have a post office box that, you can have people say, well, you don't even got to tell them your real name if you do here. I mean, literally, you put the return address as the PO, the post office address, whatever your local post office is. And if you have PayPal or Cash App, you just use that for payment information. I mean, if you don't have to have the PO box though. You're going to be mailing it to them. They'll be giving you their address. They don't need yours at all. If you want to advertise selling them, and if you have a way that they can contact you that you're comfortable with, I'm telling you, this platform, use it fully, no questions asked. That goes for all sunshines. Just give the courtesy to tell me, hey, Nita, I'm doing this. Can I do this? And you're good. Oh, wow. Okay, cool. Miss Justice, it's up to you, baby. I'm just telling you, if you ever want to, it's cool with me. Do what you need to do. That's all I'm saying. We're a family. We work together to bring each other up. So, no pressure. I'm just saying that to you and the rest. Awesome Sauce Betty Joe. Any other sunshines. If you have something that you create and you sell to make money, if there's a way that you feel comfortable letting us know about it and queuing us in, do it. I don't care if it's Avon or fancy panties or whatever. The offer's out there. That's all. Just putting it out there, because I know a lot of creators don't like it when people do that, and I don't see the problem with it. It's not like I'm selling Nita's Dream Catchers and you're coming in selling Dunita's Dream Catchers or something. You know what I mean? That's all. Please don't make a t-shirt or a coffee cup with my name on it and sell it or something. Really? Oh my God. Karen, we need to talk. Listen, my daughter loves her sugar scrubs. So definitely, I'm going to email you back right now. Oh, Ashley. Bless your soul. I'm serious. And Miss Karen, if you have information and you want it out there, let us know. You're not a mod, but I can mod you and you can post your email or whatever. Sweet. Just roll with it. I'll tell it to approve it. So mods, if Miss Karen needs to post information, Ashley, put it out there, girlfriend. That's what we do. Do it. Tell it, please. Karen, do you want me to mod you so you can post your info about what you're selling? I mean, let me say this. Hello, I would a whole lot rather, if I'm gonna buy some sugar scrub, I would rather spend my money with Miss Karen than Walmart. Okay? That's all I'm saying. So, Karen, I'll just make you a mod, so that way if you choose to, you're good to go. As soon as I find my phone. I found everything but my cell phone, y'all. Yeah. I'm bad to sit on it, so it can't be heard ringing. Of course, I lost it last night, but Little Ben was on it. Nah, you good. Oh, turkey girl. Well, I'm just telling you, you guys are welcome to the platform. We are a family. We work together to help one another and to bring each other up. And I'm pretty sure a lot of the Sunshines feel the way that I do. You know, we would rather spend our money with you and help build you up and your business than to go support, you know, Walmart or whatever. I personally would. So, I got you. Just give me 30 seconds. Y'all know I'm old and slow. Don't hurt me. And I'm checking the emails at the same time. So I am doing like 3 things at once. Kinda, sorta, maybe. At the same time. So I am doing like 3 things. I was also gonna shave my legs. See? That was supposed to be funny. Alright, Miss Karen, make a comment now, girlfriend. Well, making screams, you just let me know. I'll, you know, tell us, just say word. That's all I need, you know. I mean what I say, you guys. Like, okay, Karen, you're modded. So now you can post emails and you can post links in the chat. So, you know, do what you do. Like, for real, for real. And making screams, all you gotta do is say mod me. And you'll be, I got you. That's all you gotta do to me. Say mod me. Absolutely, yes, Cherokee Girl. Thank you for bringing that up. If there's a video that you would like for me to see, post it on the Facebook mod page. That way I can get them in there. Making screens, honey, I'm just saying I'll mod you, because unless you're a mod, you can't post an email address or any other link. That's, I mean, it can be temporary, just till you know, do that and you're good. It's up to you, baby. I love the gel candles. They're so pretty. Betty Joe, we just got little man to crash out. Otherwise, I'd say, come on. She got a wide open partner to play with here. He's doing better with his sleep now that he's finally gotten on a routine of a bedtime. You just let me know, Mackin Screams. The offer stands freely and firmly in front of the whole wide world. And that's for each and every one of you guys. I mean what I say. We're family and we're going to work together. I want to bring each other up, not down. I'm going to blow my nose though, and I'm going to mute. Okay, sorry y'all. I was also going to say, that's right, tell her, Cherokee Girl. We will train you if you want to be a mod. That's why we're doing it the Facebook way. So you guys can work together. Natural life. Okay, I'm writing this down, Karen. Because I want some of y'all. Miss Karen's oils is off the hook, I must say. I've tried many different types of oils. And Miss Karen, isn't these the ones? Tell me if I'm pronouncing the name right. Isn't it? Oh, I'm terrible. doTERRA, is that how you say it? doTERRA. They are excellent essential oils. I've tried so many different brands that say they're 100% natural and this, that, and the other, and they're not. Okay, Karen is Natural Life. And it's on Facebook, right? Facebook. I'm joining my personal from you too. Tupperware. Alright, Miss Ashley, I'm writing that down. They are. And in my, I got my little wicker balls that you put on and they aerate. The difference in how long the oil scent lasts and the scent that it pulls off and the psh of it is huge. Like day and night. Like, it makes me think that other stuff was some Dollar Tree. And it wasn't cheap. Some of that. But I'm just telling you, that doTERRA was way. Ashley, oh my God, no she didn't. Ashley, can you tell us a little bit about the pharmacy? I've never heard of that. Let's see. Y'all, I'm taking notes. I hope y'all know this. Alright, now Ashley, I'm up here with oils and sugar scrub. I'll have my daughter, it's going to be hooked on Karen's channel. And you got Tupperware and then the pharmacy. Because I read that pharmacy and I'm thinking, oh, she's selling drugs. Pharmacy. I bet my daughter knows. Because she's a makeup-aholic. Pharmacy makeup. Is it just on your page, Ashley? I know that's right, Miss Kay. We got the same thing. That makes sense, Karen. Okay. Also, Karen, she's saying your link, Jerky Girl's having problems to find that. Okay, farmasius.com/Ashley. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. Yep, drop the link in the chat, Miss Karen. That'll make it easier. People can just click it and go right to you. Wow, okay. Melissa, how does that not fit in? I got a son, boo-boo. We all got babies. I just, I think it's great if we can share and support one another. I mean, maybe I'm crazy, but I just think that's a pretty freaking awesome idea because, let's not, the next time that I need a Tupperware bowl, I'm not going to Wally World, I'm going to Ashley's page, kind of thing. And I ain't saying y'all have to, and that nobody will ever know what we do or what we don't do. I just think it's, oh, you asking me for a timestamp, Miss Justice? Ooh, I don't know. Anybody got an idea about where I was at? when that happened. I know Taylor mac and screams. That shit's not easy to make. Let's see. It was right before. Okay. Oh, I know, Miss Justice. I'm pretty sure it was right before I started playing the live stream of my own when I went to get his milk. The foundation is what I would want to do. That's what's up, Melissa. Everybody has to have something they love, baby. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Shoot, we go, listen, if the zombie apocalypse comes, I'm coming to Melissa because she can fish and I can hunt. I can shoot it, she can reel it in, and we'll need somebody else that can carve it up. Because I can't. Yep, right after the phone call. Yep, right before I started playing. It was right around the time that I started playing my YouTube from earlier. Right around that phone call. You're right, Miss K. Miss Justice, I'll be able to get you a timestamp once I can't. I don't have a way to go back, I don't think, right now. I'm so confused. Oh, I'm gonna look, Ashley. I know that's right, Mac and Screams. I know how to shoot a deer, a squirrel, and a coon. I've shot in all them before. And you know, I didn't think about it. Not only have I shot all them before, but technically, we've had all them without having to shoot them. Roadkill. A deer, a squirrel, and a possum. Could probably add a chicken into there too. Girl, I know that's right, Melissa. That's what I said, Miss Justice. Uh-oh. She can skin them and cook them and shoot them. Oh my gosh. Girls, when Vivian makes her survival bag, we know who we including in the party. That's what's up, Cherokee girl. Way to go. Any of the rest of you that are mods also know that you can drop the links to your items. Miss Karen, Miss Ashley, Miss Justice, anybody else. You can drop the links to your wares in the mods page. That way other mods will be able to share your links as well. You never know, they may have a friend that's looking for something you make. I'm just so excited. I love this. I love this. This is what I want. I want us uplifting each other and showing each other support and belief in one another. That's what I want. That's my dream. I love Vivian. I just watched her dollar store one. Her Walmart clearance. Oh my God, with the net, y'all. If y'all haven't seen her, you should. I know that's right, Scuba. Let's see. I want to show y'all right quick. Let's take a moment to be a little happy. I just got to figure out how I did it. I'm trying to figure out how to be happy, y'all. Oh, never get there. Okay, we're going to take a sidetrack for just a minute. And then I got to get back in the stuff that we're supposed to be doing. Hey, listen, Scuba. On the fact you was married for 25 years, you had me right there. Straight like that. Oh, I think I found something. Oh, now I know. I'm like, why is all this showing up? I don't ever go to these channels. I'm on my other page. I noticed, y'all, that Gigi's back also, by the way. I'm not sure how to take that, but at least we know she's okay. I still don't know how to take that. You did 2 TV shows? What? You rock. Oh. Okay. I know, right? He objected to his own question. It was so funny. So I might have a little tea about that too. But one thing at a time. Okay. Gosh. Yo, okay. Fudge balls from Hades. I ain't gonna play no sound. I just want y'all to see Johnny Depp on David Letterman in 1990 freaking 9. This is insane. The difference. Oh my gosh. I don't know what else to say, but I'm having an OMG type moment. For real, for real. I can't. I just can't. Okay, that'll have to work. Okay. What was that? Over here. Alright, soundless. And here we go. I know that's not him. That looks like Keanu Reeves. Y'all, that's Johnny Depp. In 1999. What, 23 years ago? What? There we go. That was him 23 years ago. What? Oh, and I'm trying to read that and it disappears. I hate that crap. Let's see who said that to me. I can't. Lisa. How do I say this? I think Gigi's really good people. And I think she has a lot of information. I think she just went a little left and got stuck in that rabbit hole and couldn't dig back out. If that makes sense. Good night, Ashley. Peace, love, and light. And thank you. Okay, let's go back. Because there was something else I wanted to really look at. Like, really, I'm like, ooh, okay. Oh, have you heard about the Kylie person that's scamming people that she bought the dogs off Ben Hill and she needs help with medical expenses and food and stuff? Don't give her money. And if you see her in a chat where you're at, call it out. She's already scammed multiple of us creators and multiple viewers across YouTube. It's just freaking sad. Y'all, this bitch. Chasing Truth made the post, and I'll read it. A new scam. Kylie, someone scamming people allegedly, saying she was getting dogs off Ben Hill and something about vet meals. Allegedly, of course. Because this is YouTube. I can just see Chasing saying this. Trying to squint. I should probably just put my dark glasses on. It'd be easier. Okay, because this is YouTube. Unreal, man. People will do anything gross. All I know is a bunch of BS. Let's see if there's more. Oh, okay. Oh, wait a minute. Now it says read more when I click on it. All I know is a bunch of BS went down with the dogs, and they sure don't look like Wells dogs. But I have no clue. I don't understand what she's meaning, but I have no clue. Is she asked for money for the dogs specifically? Yeah. You know, that's the biggest pain in the ass in the world. You know, you do something like, you know, you think you're doing the right thing and you're trying to help somebody and you get bit in the ass. Oh. That was 3 months ago. I can't even remember now what I originally come over here to pick up, but okay. Let's see. Okay. Oh, I gotta watch this. Just so you know, you guys, if you haven't seen it, there is a new Whitaker's Spring 2022 out there. Psst. Check it out. I've seen a little bit of it, but I want to sit down and watch the whole thing. Okay. So let's do this. Take you to what I was going to show you real quick and go over. What needs to be sent privately? Just roll with it. I'm sorry. What did I do? What did I do? I don't understand. Just roll with it. Well, I mean, it doesn't matter. Because you can click the link, but if I don't approve it, or I think myself and Cherokee Girl are the only people that can add you. So if we don't approve it, it won't happen. Yeah, it's only, yeah. Thank you, I'm slow sometimes, just roll with it, baby. You know. Y'all met me, you know. Let's see. Oh, Lord. I got everything in the world open on my cell phone at the same time, y'all. Told you. Oh, my Lord, this phone is driving me bananas. Okay. I'm going to mute and we're going to listen to Carl right quick. The link that Lisa wanted us to watch. And then I'm going to go over the channels thing. Okay. Just because I can go potty and stuff while this is playing if I need to.
Hello everybody, this is Enchanted Life Path TV. Just about to watch a clip from the cash gaining investigation from the camera that's on the whatever it's on. Right now, all of my intake on this case is brand new. There's going to be a lot of my subscribers who know an awful lot about this case, but at the same time, there may be a bunch of us who've come over onto the Summer Wells case, and so we're not aware of the other cases. In the last week, I've been doing a lot of screenshots and research across all these cases, which seem to be connected in one way or another at the back end, at least on the YouTube side of things, to Benny Keys. So this is the clip that I'm going to show you, but I'm going to show you now how, and again, a lot of people may know this, but when the baby is picked up, we see somebody standing outside and they take a picture with a camera. A lot of people think it's a phone. I think it's a camera, flash on a camera maybe. Could just be a phone at the same time. But what I also find very weird, the way the curtain here is ajar. The nets, the curtains drag back just so you can perfectly see the cot or the crib, whatever you want to call it. It depends on what side of the world you're on. But why is the window open? So you can see perfectly when there's like someone in the bed or not. That's what it appears to me, set up. Okay, so watch what happens when the baby is taken, picked up. Now see this light starting to form here, I think. Like a red light on a camera. Now when you're focusing and you press down on the button, that's when you'll get the red light popping up. And then see that then. So who was outside? This story is all presented in one way, but who was outside? Have they ever done anything to find that person? Who was taking the photographs? Let me just show you it again and put this into slow motion. See? Now, the way that the whole case seems to have developed, it doesn't seem like anyone ever pays any attention to that within the case. So who is that person? Who is that? Who's working outside? Just see what we've got open in here. We type in West. See if I've got anything on. I'm sure if I've got any screenshots on Cash yet. No. Just the West cases. But we've got the Headhunter. The Headhunter bowling ball, which is being left around. The same numbers in here again. With the Classic and Sincere. There was the Headhunter bowling ball. Classic and Sincere, 88. Remember, Summer Wells Mission comes out as 88. Hunter has 88 in. Then we've got this Headhunter bowling ball just sitting there. HH is 88. Headhunter, H is the 8th letter. These bowling balls, you have looked into them. They are a brand of bowling balls. We even have a little look at this a moment. Just wonder what's on. This is just wondering this one as well. This is not saying anything because they are look there.
Let me say, Carl from Enchanted Life Path, please don't strike us. We're really, really, really under the Copyright Act of 1976. Fair use section. We are really doing this as a group for educational purposes. We're trying to educate ourselves and our community. And I don't know about y'all, but I seen that red light. Like, what the hell? And what are they wearing? And why did they jerk the kid up? And I'm so confused right now. But that was not cool. And it wasn't in the little corner square. It was over on the other side. Nobody ain't mad at you. Just roll with it, baby. I get it. Fully get it. And if you're not a mod or someone I know that's been subscribed to the channel, I'll deny your request. So, period. I just want to make that clear, and it's not being rude or disrespectful, it's protecting the members of our group.
There's the bowling ball, the Headhunter ones. But look at this a moment. Just wonder what that little shape is. That little person, just wonder.
I'm rewinding because I'm taking some notes on this, okay? Well, the first Maggot Screams, the first part he's talking about Cash Gurna. And how that it looks kind of staged and set up in the beginning because they're doing all this in that room, and I don't understand that part either. But there's somebody outside, and I did see the red light. But then he goes into talking about summer, so I'm going back to the summer. And I do remember, guys, the 88, he's saying it has something to do, and I'm writing this down, I gotta make my notes. So the way I'm taking it, he's saying it has something to do with the Headhunter, and that Dawn has a tattoo, Headhunter tattoo. We know that we have seen Candace at the prayer vigils wearing the two different jerseys. One was white with blue and one was blue navy with white, and both of them had the number 88 on it. So I'm assuming it must have something to do with that. That's where I'm at with it right now. So I guess we'll watch and learn together, because I sure don't. I'm lost. I'm taking notes. So we're going to start with 88, and I'm putting question marks around it, and then Headhunter. If y'all don't want to watch this and want me to go on, it's football jersey, and I'll have to look that up, Miss Justice. If y'all want me to play something else and watch this in my spare time, that's fine. You just let me know. I did too, Mac and Screams. That's why I'm trying to learn together. If he has an alternate theory that ties into this case, I'm willing to listen and learn. I'm not going to take I don't want to offend someone by saying this, but, and I advise everyone to feel this way. I'm not going to take someone's word for the gospel. What I am going to do is I'm going to research what they tell me, but I need to hear what they're saying to be able to research it. That makes sense, you know? And I encourage you guys to feel that way and think that way. When it comes to me as well. Check it out. I like to do it in front of y'all. But let me go back to this, because something he said caught my interest. We'll discuss, I promise.
It's a bowling ball. Classic and sincere, 88. Remember, Summer Wells' Mission comes out as 88. Hunter as 88 in. Then we've got ball which is being left around. The same number of shots on cash, yeah. Just see what we've got open in here. We type in West. See if we've got anything on. I'm sure if we've got any screenshots on cash, yeah. No. Just the West cases. But we've got the Headhunter. The Headhunter bowling ball, which is being left around. The same numbers in here again. With the classic and sincere. There was the Headhunter bowling ball. Classic and sincere, 88. Remember, Summer Wells' Mission comes out as 88. Hunter as 88 in. Then we've got this. Remember, Summer Wells' Mission comes out as 88. Hunter. As 88 in. Then we've got this Headhunter bowling ball just sitting there. HH is 88. Headhunter. H is the 8th letter. These bowling balls, you have looked into them. They are a brand of bowling balls. We even have a little look at this a moment. Just wonder what's on. This is just wondering this one as well. This is not saying anything. Because they are, look, there's the bowling balls, the Headhunter ones. But look at this a moment. Just wonder. What that little shape is. That little person. Just wondered. It looked a little bit like the character off this a little bit. But just digress on that. So there's the Headhunter bowling balls. Now I just wonder why it's there, because that bowling ball was in a few little weird scenes. There's a lot going on with the dates. These are all connected by dates again, etc. Summer Wells went missing on the summer solstice, but the winter solstice before that is when the Cali boys went missing. Seems to be a little bit of a travelling Wilbury circus. Who do we know that knows how to operate cameras? You know someone with experience of cameras. There's one. There's another one. There's another one. This is no allegations. This is just lining up to things I'm seeing. So Mr. Benny with his camera again. Camera. Texas Media Group. Interesting. Anyway, this is Enchanted Life Path TV. There's a lot of looking with all these cases and who's in the background again on them all, doing the same thing on them all. Him. Thanks for watching.
Okay, I don't know if y'all can see this or not. If not, I'll gladly read it. So this was sent to me by one of you guys. It says it's a post on Facebook by somebody named Daryl Jacob. Posted November 13th at 2:14 a.m. Here's one for the clowns. No land was sold. Jody got outbid by Jackie Dobbs, and he bought Summer for $3,000 like Don had in bank. Jody says Don got $3,000 to $4,000 for a piece of land. Don says he never will sell. The land belongs to Summer. The land sale went through, and it was not Don that was selling the land. It wasn't even Don's land. The creek stream bordered it. The land, I've showed proof. I have the document somewhere. That sale of that land went through. Period, plain and simple. It's recorded at the tax office, but it was under a warranty deed, so it's back outable. And according to Jackie Dobbs, two things occurred as why he backed out. First, he had been told that he had the rights to use the stream, and then when it came time to, seal the deal, that was taken away. Second, they wanted him to pay in cash, not cashier's check, not money order, not his, cash. And he didn't want to do that. Now, but I know that land sale went through. I know that. I've seen the paperwork. Now, I saw something earlier today, and I don't really know the date on this, but it's, this is Cher, and she just is saying all this stuff. Most of it didn't make much sense. It wasn't a big deal until you get down here. And I had wondered what had happened that I don't know. Oh God, I didn't think about, So, I had wondered why this creator was coming out and addressing the fact that they knew or didn't know Robin and her husband and stuff. And, I've said before and say again, I don't often watch the voices behind the balls and stuff. Y'all know what I say and how I felt, and I just don't. It just doesn't feel right to me. But let me see if I can pull this up. Okay. It says PSSS. Robin, and I think she meant Don B, keep changing their stories on knowing each other. That's extremely suspicious to me. In my opinion, and allegedly all that BS. So, I'm guessing that this is why he came out and had made his video talking about that he didn't know Robin and that he didn't know her husband. So, it's all been clarified. Like I said, you can work in a big factory. You never know. He might, like here we have a plant that makes brakes for cars and stuff. There's actually two physical plants. It's such a large plant. And literally, we could work at the same location and not ever meet each other. There's like 500 people that work there, bruh. So I don't know what the allegation is that he knows Robin and her husband or whatever. But he said that he had never ever met Robin in his life. And her husband, I said something about it, and I noticed he put out another video and I hadn't watched it yet, saying that he didn't know either one. I mean, he kind of did that to himself, because when he put out the one saying he didn't know Robin, he was kind of sketch. He didn't really say, I don't know her or her husband, you know. And so he kind of did that to himself on that part. I didn't ask him who he knew. It ain't my business. I'm not that into it. You know, what's done in the dark will come to the light, you know. So, okay. Next picture. This is about the footprints. So, it's by Joshua Phillips. And he said, Melissa Nolan, they found her footprints in a couple different yards. I was standing, I think that's 100 feet from the dogs when they identified her scent on a barefoot footprint. The deputy came over and asked what size shoes my kids wear and told me what they had found, and that it was a fresh print and her scent. Nothing she could have fallen into. But I've been letting these search crews do their job and not disturbing where they are looking. So, to me, that answers a couple questions. Right, just roll with it. He does seem a little standoffish. Very minimally, and I don't know why. I can't. I don't know what's the insinuation, you know, about Dawn B and her husband or whatever. I don't got no beef with the dude or nothing. And I ain't never seen him really, you know, doing nothing crazy. I mean, to me, honestly, I watch his channel. Most of his information that I've seen him put out there has turned out to be pretty accurate. So, and that's what matters to me, is the authenticity and the accuracy. Let's see, I think that catches me up on that side. Then we'll go back to here, because I wanted to see the numbers. Alright, TV show. I wanted to show y'all the one. Jeez Louise, how many do they have? Goodness gracious. I swear I thought it was season 3. It's what I've checked 2 now. Okay. No, I'm definitely going to find it because it's just got me. Yeah. I like the ID channel also. Booga. Okay, sorry. No, it was just the weather. Okay, sorry y'all. Trying to make people laugh. Okay. I never noticed how many of their stuff is in Spanish unless I've somehow went to Spanish and don't know it. Okay, let's go to season 4. I'm gonna find it now. What's up, city? I didn't even think there was but 4 seasons or 3. I'm tripping. I'm trying to think, I swear it's In Plain Sight was the name of the episode, but the little girl is kidnapped, and it shows how they, hide pictures in plain sight. It was, I watched the entire show, all seasons, so. I swear I thought it was In Plain Sight. Okay. I didn't know they even had 6 seasons. Okay, let's see if I type in. Let's see. Members TV series. I swear I thought it was called In Plain Sight. Let's see what happens. In Plain Sight. Yep. I knew it. Season 2, Episode 8, In Plain Sight. I knew it. I also know I can't play it, can I? Let's see what it'll tell. Oh Lord, where'd I go to? X, thank you. What's all this crap? Okay. I'm looking to find out what they call it. They just, when a woman goes up to the warehouse, a question and tries to intercept, tries to call, get a woman out of Okay. Alright, yeah, let's see. Okay. It says Charlie does a bit more to the picture and he reveals the underlying photo of a young, naked girl with her stuffed animal. I'm trying to find what they called it. Dadgummit. Okay. Okay. Here we go. This is what it's called. Stenography doesn't work as pictured here. What? Okay, I'm going to read this to you and y'all see if it makes sense. Steganography is what it's called. Doesn't work as pictured here. More likely, you could have two audio or image files between which every sample or pixel only differ a little. So the carrier file into which the hidden data is encrypted would sound or look okay. The person who has the key file would then compare the key file with the encrypted file, byte by byte, to extract the encrypted data. See, I'm lost. Okay, I get what they're saying. Basically, they couldn't have done it the way they did in the TV show because the image of the girl couldn't have been encrypted into the picture of the house without visibly distorting the data. Which is why it's in plain sight. I don't... that's why, like I was talking about, okay, I'm trying to explain it, Miss Justice, in a, way that even my brain gets it. Because I'm having trouble too, so don't worry, you're not the only one. So, here's what I understand. And it makes sense to me from what I know back when I was going to college doing my computer stuff. If I take a picture of my house and I'm hiding a picture of, I don't know, a June bug underneath it, you'll still get what we used to call halos and rings. Which is the distortion of the picture. Like you'll see almost looks like a moonbeam ring or a blue halo, kind of like an angel's halo, but it may be circling the whole area. When you cut something out or put something in a picture, when you get it up close where it's pixelated, where you can see it, you can see where it was cut in, kind of like if you just cut and paste it with glue and scissors. The better you are at it, though, the better. The way you could really hide it in plain sight, they're saying, is like when you see the JPEG image, something with something extra added to it that you would have the key to like we were talking about, that we think there's a code. You would have that key to unlock the code. And say that it's two pictures, and when you open them up, they look exactly alike. It looks like nothing but a picture of the front side of my house on both. They're both JPEGs. But one JPEG is 32 bytes, and the other JPEG is 132 bytes. You get what I'm saying? It's technically hidden in plain sight. But the only way you recognize it is if you know what you're looking for. Then when you open that one up that's 132 bytes and you compare them, you're going to see some distortion. More or less it'll look like on the... Generally it's the edges that are distorted. Where you piece it together, those edges. Almost like somebody's in motion type thing. It gives it what's called a halo effect. The best way I know to describe it. To me, and I went to school for this shit, and it's still freaking complicated, y'all. So, don't nobody feel like something because they say they can't understand it, because let me tell you something. There's Rhodes Scholars that don't understand it. There's FBI agents that still don't understand it. So, Bycrackies, us understanding it is woo-woo. Okay, guys, I'm really tired, and I think that since it's been almost 8 hours, I'm going to end this live. I'm going to do some more research. I'm going to pull up that video from that numbers, and I'm going to just extract the portion of it where it shows the picture and what's encrypted and how it's done. And I'm going to bring that to you tomorrow. Or I may just upload, I'm probably going to just upload a couple short videos. One's going to be of that picture. Yeah, not exactly, Margaret. Hers is a little too much. Like taken a little too far and you really searching and looking. What I'm talking about is you would actually be looking at file names. And you're going to be comparing them. Like, you have two that's supposed to be the exact same picture. Why does this one take 100 more bytes of the same type file? It's almost like you got two twin beds. Why is one twin bed put in a room and you got plenty of room, but you put the other one, it won't even fit in the room. It takes up so much space. I'll make the video and upload it and show y'all on that one. And there's a couple updates that I've gotten while we've been sitting here on the Amber Turd case that is like, whoa! And I will bring that to you. It'll either just be a live stream tomorrow, or I'm gonna just make a couple videos and upload them. But either way, I got some tea. But I'll show you that. Yeah, it's because they're hiding stuff in it. So, they're trying to hide it, but it's not getting hit. But I really want to give y'all that visual, so I'm going to pull it up. And what I'll do is I'll show the picture and how it progresses when they do that scene. And I'll just turn the sound off and talk over it. But thank you guys so much. I appreciate it. And anybody that can, please, if you can, help support. I'm down to, I only need like $8 and some change. So, and I can do what I got to do to get the car company off until the lawyer gets the papers drawn up. And he's taking the case pro bono, yes. Yes, the lemon law case. Egregious was the word he used. So I just want to tell you all, peace, love, light. Thank you all for joining us tonight. Thank you for caring about summer. Thank you for being sunshines and being here. Oh my God, Margaret. It's only 1:30 here, so I'm not so bad. I love you guys, and I will see y'all tonight later sometime. But I will make those videos and upload them for y'all. Thank you so much.